Right, we here. What's going on, man?
What the fuck kind of fuck are we doing now?
I have no idea, but I knew you'd come.
Exactly. I guess I am getting addicted on this.
Yeah, I told you, man. It's a bad habit you can't shake.
Well, I need to do some weed before we do anything.
Priorities, man. I understand.
So, talk about the fuckery. I'm gonna go smoke some weed and get ready for this shit.
Hey, you do what you got to, man. All right. I got to shout out whoever's here. Hang on. Let me get my shit together. I don't think I ever will, but we can try. Hold on. Let me see who else in here. Of course, we have Marlboro Toke 420 in the first row. Of course. Hey, we got Steffi. What's going on? We got Sabby. Fake Catcher Content. What's up, CC spokesman and co-founder? Mikey Mike, what's going on? Yeah, it's good, ain't it, man? Just to get that fucking panel in your veins. Mm-hmm. I seriously think we have a problem. That's not even a joke. What's up, annoyed CPPs, bitch? What's up, Lisa? What's up, 502? What's up, JFK? I don't know about Todd's stream. I wasn't watching. I didn't even know he had a stream. I thought I was subbed to him, but maybe not. Did he blow up again? I don't know. What's up, Bick? Let's see. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. Hey, what's up, Midwest Redbeard? Hey, Lennon God's Angels. Always a pleasure. Yeah, we have a problem. Shave my thingy down there. I actually do shave my thingy down there. I mean, in full disclosure. Yeah, about the intro, I was just fucking around and.
Did we really need to know that you shaved down there?
No, you didn't need to, but I just thought I'd tell you.
I'm trying to smoke some fucking weed, and here you are talking. Hey, I shaved my dick and balls. Hello. Do we really need that?
No, you don't need it. It's just full disclosure, you know. Because every now and then I meet up with one of the ladies from here, so I'm just saying. What's going on, Gabby? What's up, bad guy? Hey, Jersey, what's going on? You were on Angry. You were up there? Somebody's got to fucking come up here and tell me what happened on Todd's stream, because I did not see it. Hey, what's going on, Matt?
What's up, man?
So what's up with you tonight? What happened with Todd? I don't know. I miss a lot of shit because I'm not on YouTube as much now.
That's what I came up here to talk about a little bit. I think I don't know. It seemed that people were on his ass about calling him a grifter or whatever. But I think he had a plan for this panel that he just went up there, and he was planning to go on there and invite whoever he thought people would, the vile people that, people always vote off on locksmith panel, the meow or whoever people pay to get off their stream.
Mm-hmm.
And he wanted people to donate to kick him off, and he was just going to invite all of the controversial people up there in a ploy trying to get donos.
So basically all the people that I already don't allow on my channel, right?
For the most part, yeah. He had a short list. He had a short list of people that he was going to try to get up on his panel in order to solicit donations.
So he was trying to do a locksmith and do the banning for $10 or whatever.
Yeah, he was just trying to make a few dollars.
Oh, man.
And that was literally his plan. with the panel.
Oh, people don't like that shit. He should probably learn that by now.
Okay, so that sounds like dry begging, in a way, right?
It's a version of it. I'm not gonna say don't take the money if somebody wants to pay it, and it's a fun game at times. I've done it once or
Sure.
twice, but it's a fun game. But just having a panel with extremely controversial people up there, just for that purpose.
Right. That's the thing when you just kind of, I mean, people are doing it anyway, but you got to do it like in a fun kind of way, I guess.
And he told people, he told certain people, I know this. He told people before he started the panel that was the reason he was doing the panel. That was his main objective when he started the panel.
Right.
I just want to jump in here real
It's
quick.
just
And say,
weird.
I just want to say, fuck Damone and fuck Bad Guy and hi Nick.
I'll second that.
But anyways, that was all. I heard you ask about the Todd panel, and I was only there for about 10 minutes, 10 or 15 minutes there at the end. But whenever I came in, it had already went to shit. Todd was spurging out again, so
Right on.
he pretty much rage quit his own panel.
Yeah, he doesn't have the right temperament to be on YouTube, in my opinion.
How the fuck do you rage quit your own panel?
Well, go back and watch the last 10 minutes of Todd's panel, and he'll demonstrate that clearly.
Oh shit! Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
But
Rage
it is
quit
what it is,
your own shit. Oh, I've heard it all now. I've heard it all fucking now.
Yeah, just when the panel community thinks we can't get any worse, it happens. I've seen it a million times.
You know what?
Well,
Nothing that was so fucking surprising to me no more in this fucking community.
Damone, there's only one reason I'm giving you money. We'll talk about that later.
Fuck himself.
No, I like Damone. Damone's a solid motherfucker.
He is. I just like fucking with him. Fuck Damone though.
Yeah.
Hashtag fuck Damone.
Hold on, we have the batter guy now in here.
I agree. Jersey said I'd be embarrassed for that. Like, yeah, like it's I would, yeah, especially if I got called out the day before and there's been all this controversy, and he should have just laid low for a few days, but
free money. We have a lot of super passive aggressive people in this community.
It's par for the course for people to just fucking double down. Anytime there's something, they just fucking double down. So par for the course with the community.
And I have to agree with what Captain just said. He will apologize that it wasn't what it seemed, and it'll be all right.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what he meant. It matters what he said. Even he needs to go back and re-listen to the stream, because what he was trying to say tonight, whenever he was explaining what happened again, and this was in the last 10 minutes of the stream, whenever he was explaining what he said and trying to say what he said, it's not what he said. What he said wasn't what he did say.
What is it what he said?
Well, he was saying tonight, trying to explain what he said yesterday on the stream about the gloves and the shitty comment where it seemed like he was being ungrateful. Well,
Yeah, I offered him free stuff, and
Hey, Matt, can you turn on the TV in the background, please?
I can go outside. Hold on.
Sorry, it's just a little loud.
yeah, I was gonna. We'd appreciate it.
My bad. I went to the other end of the house, but my wife's watching a concert on TV. So, but I went
you're fine,
outside on the
brother.
porch.
You're
It's all
fine.
right.
It's all right, brother.
But anyways, so she he was just trying to explain what he said, but he was saying what he meant, but what he meant was not what he said. It's just
Right. Yeah, I know that stuff with me. You know, I offered him free stuff that he's been asking for money for. I would have just sent it to him. But no, it's not the right brand. And he flat out said that. And then later on, he did apologize and say that that's not what he meant. But it's like, how the fuck can you, how it was very clear what he meant. You know what I mean? But I took his apology and let it go. You know, I don't want to keep harping on that. And yeah, he's not doing himself any favors.
This is true.
And he said that he was going to have Locksmith send me whatever it was that he sent to Locksmith that evidently nobody's allowed to see. He said he was going to have Locksmith send it to me, but just so everybody knows, I have not gotten it yet.
I was just about to ask that, and I asked him in an email, could he send it to me, and I told him if he did send it to me, I would make sure that I went up on panel and explained it and cleared it up on my end too, you know. But he said no, that's fine. Locksmith was going to call the police department, which I don't know if that happened or not, or did anybody call the police department today?
I was going to, but I was going to, but I figured like a bunch of other people were, and I didn't want to piss them off. I just figured somebody would come out with it. But I did see an incident report that was dated for the 4th at 11 something in the morning. Okay.
Well, like I said, I don't. That doesn't matter to me as much. But why was it so secretive?
I don't know. I don't get it either.
I just don't understand it. I would like somebody to make me understand it, you know.
For what Batmom just said, Fred Catcher Drama posted something. So Ed posted something. But it was different from his story.
No, Ed is Predator News and Drama. Ed is not Fred Catcher Drama.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That's two different pages.
Okay.
Fred Catcher Drama. I didn't see if they posted anything new after all that. I didn't see anything. I'll go look, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, a few people have told me that they also posted it, but I don't know. I didn't see that. I didn't see it from them myself.
That's cool if they did. I thought Fred Catcher Drama only posted the thing that you had on your page.
Oh, I didn't even know they posted that. I thought I was subbed to them, but maybe not because I don't see any of their stuff come up. I don't know.
What did JFK say? I guess I missed a comment.
How cold is it tonight, Bill?
It feels like it's probably low 30s, upper 20s right now. I am underdressed again because I underestimated how cold it was going to get tonight. But I mean, I'm all right. You know, it's not that bad, but it's going to be later.
Yeah. Why don't you just make like a little fire in your little hut?
Oh, I do. I'm
Well,
just
it is.
I'm not right now. Right now, I can't really live stream from where I actually live. So I have to come out.
Right.
Right now, I'm in my dad's shop. The shop's not heated, but like I'm not out in the wind or anything. So
Okay.
It's 63 where I'm at.
Must be nice. It's like
bastard.
30 something here.
Yeah, it feels pretty nice. I'm in wind pants and short sleeve shirt on my front porch.
Tell you what, though, that stuff that Torre sent me is really nice, man. It's
34
nice.
degrees here.
Yeah. Fred Catcher News and Drama or Fred Catcher Drama posted? JFK, who posted it? Ed or the other one?
Hold on a second. I just got something here. Pro catcher drama, and I have the post right here. I always want to prove facts behind my research, and this is what I've gathered from the concentration. Okay, tool, but our time. Okay, so this says crime mapping is a great tool, but at times it can take as long as 24 hours for the map to catch up to our calls for service. On 1/4/23 at 11:48 a.m., we responded to that location for incident number 230000107, a portion of the narrative. On 1/4/23, I was dispatched to blank on a suspicious situation. The caller, Todd Sargent, informed dispatch that an unknown subject placed blown up condoms on his front porch. On arrival, I made contact with the caller, Sargent. Sargent advised that he had gone to his neighbor's for a few minutes. When he returned, and he found a bag of blown up condoms on his porch.
Said he went to his neighbor's, but didn't he tell us he took his kid to school?
I believe so. But that is what I see as of 8 hours ago. It was posted on that channel with 22 thumbs up and 11 comments.
Bobby Joe says that's not the same number that Todd gave earlier.
I'm just telling you what is right here.
Right?
I'm
No.
looking
Yeah.
right
No.
at it.
I'm not. No. I didn't mean that anything against you. I'm just saying that. She said that that's not the same number he gave earlier.
No, that is not the
But
same number. It was 23 and 5 zeros or 6 zeros. That's it. But here it is 23 0 0 0 4 zeros 107. Again, 23 4 zeros 107. That is the incident number.
so that means it was the 107th incident of 2023.
I guess.
Yeah, yeah, because 23 is going to be the year, and then the incident number will they'll go in consecutive order after that.
I don't know. I didn't really want to drag this out like everything else, but there's a lot of questions I want to know the answers to.
Yeah, and you know, to be honest, the incident report and whether or not it was filed, okay, I'm glad he wasn't lying about that, but that's not the ultimate deal that everybody has a problem with. That's not what the people are mad about. People are mad about the, you know, the perception that he's grifting from people, you know,
Right.
the ungrateful comments, the, you know, throw my cash app, all of that stuff. That's what people are angry about. They're not mad about
Right.
some incident report for some blown up condoms.
Right. But when things don't match from what he
Yeah,
said before, that's, you know what I mean?
yeah. I agree. I agree.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm just
Nat.
kind of breezing through the comments and everybody seems to agree.
Yep. That's what I was doing too.
I mean, I'll be real honest with y'all. Like from the start, my gut feeling, and I told people this privately, my gut feeling just told me something was off from the beginning. I don't
Okay,
know,
so
but
okay, Warbot I think it was. Hold on, let me find who is it? Okay, so it was Warbot. So okay, yeah, okay. Why the fuck would people target Todd in the first place? That I do not know. So can someone inform me on why he would be targeted?
people just don't like his personality. He doesn't have the right temperament really be on you to be on YouTube. Um, he tends to interrupt things, like he'll go on panels where people are having a conversation and he'll come in and just start asking for money for his kid, which I'm a proud dad too. I get that, but like you got to be a little bit
And
tactful about that kind of thing. And he just comes in blazing. You know what I mean?
can I answer Bobby Joe? Yes, Bobby Joe, it was a snow day, and he took his kid to school at 10 a.m. because he was on a panel the night before, and at 4 o'clock in the morning, he got off to take a phone call. And when he took the phone call at 4 a.m., it told him that they were starting school 2 hours late the next day. So he was taking his kid to school at 10 a.m. the next morning. So, yes, it was a snow day, just to clarify.
Fog day, if I remember right. And now what he said was fog.
Yeah, fog or snow or something. It was
Yeah,
something.
it was late anyway.
Fog day. Okay, yeah, fog day. That he said. I just know that they called it like 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. and told him that it was uh, a late start day.
Yeah, a late day either way. But yeah.
Right. I've never heard of a fog day either, but
I have. I actually have. It
it's
has
fog.
gotten pretty foggy here, and they have delayed for 2 hours before. I have seen that before.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
doubting
we
that
we
at
have
all. But
we have fog days too. It just gets too foggy for the buses to be on the road safely.
Exactly.
I don't think that's not a thing when you're native to Texas. I don't think it ever gets foggy that much here. I've
Yeah,
never
I've
I've
seen
Yeah.
it
never had a
down
fog
where
day here ever.
I've seen it down where you can't see across the street, and you know there's a house there.
Yeah.
hmm Well, I remember
So
when I was a little kid, we had a fog day like that, and it was so thick you couldn't see 6 feet in front of you. And my brother and I got in trouble for running my dad's flashlight batteries down because we took his mag lights outside and made lightsabers out of them because you can
Light
see the beam in
light
the
beam.
fog.
right.
All right. Well, I'm going to jump off here and go back in for a little while. I just wanted to clarify.
Well,
I'll
thank
I'll
you for
still be
coming
in the
up.
comments.
Thank you for coming up.
Yeah,
All right.
thank you
Y'all.
for
Cheers,
filling
brother.
me in.
All right. Take care, Bill.
All right, later. All right, I need some females up here. Nothing against you, Toker, but I
Oh,
just need
hey,
some
hey,
females
hey,
up
hey.
here.
It's cool. It's cool.
I'm not. No, I'm not. Don't leave. I'm just saying we need to add some
Oh,
females
you're
up
cool,
here.
brother. You're cool. I get it. You don't like the sausage party. I get it.
Yeah. No offense. I mean, I guess if you and I were stuck in a boat on the ocean for a couple of months, you might start looking good. But other than that, nah.
I don't think so. I look like Jabba the Hutt and fucking Shrek had a love child.
Hmm. Well, I mean, it's not all about the looks, man.
No comment.
Sabby, what's going on?
Hi, my name is Sabby. I'm an addict.
Okay, you're in a safe
Hi,
place.
Sabby.
I'm a panel
You're in a
addict.
safe place, Sabby. It's okay. Go ahead.
I
You can
can't
do
seem
it.
to get to bed by 8 o'clock because I like to be on panels.
You're amongst friends here. It's a safe place. Go
I
ahead.
can't keep it up.
Safe place.
Me neither.
When?
I'm over 40, so I have a hard time keeping it up too. Sometimes having sex is like shooting pool with a rope. You know what I mean?
I'm not an addict. I was able to be in bed by 9
Bullshit.
o'clock last night.
Holy shit.
Oh. Guys, hang on. I don't know about hold on.
Yeah, shit.
Okay, Sabrina, what's going on? All right. I don't know how long this next one's gonna last. Hold on. We'll just see how she is.
What the fuck are you talking about, JFK?
Oh, you'll see.
I thought some kind of
What's
fuckery
going
was
on,
happening.
ladies? Well, I thought I added a couple more people.
Come on.
Greetings
You
and
did.
Addicts
salutations,
in.
Bill.
I'm an
What's that?
addict of exposing preds.
Well, not all
You have one
addictions are
tomorrow.
bad.
You have one
And
tomorrow with PCI, right? Or
yeah,
PCM?
yeah. And I'm an addict of trolling preds. All right, that's something I can't stop. I'm sorry. I just can't.
Hey, trolling Preds is awesome.
I love trolling the preds.
You're a panel junkie.
But yeah, you have a catch tomorrow with
Dude,
PCI, right?
you guys, do not miss it. This is gonna be epic, all right? Don't miss it. It's
Miss
on
what?
the verge of bullying.
It's what?
It's on the verge of bullying. Do not miss this tomorrow.
What are you
So tell us
talking
about
about?
it. Tell us about it.
Yeah, give us
I
a
have
sneak peek.
trolled the fuck out of this Brad, and he's gonna figure it out tomorrow. If he doesn't figure it out, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh.
He was told he's getting arrested.
You normally do
You
tell
Oh,
me
what?
nice.
to get arrested.
But he thinks it's for something totally different. He thinks it's just, Haley is gonna put cuffs on him, He thinks it's kinky.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm.
Yeah, because you asked him if he wanted gold or silver.
Right? See, you're listening.
I haven't
And
been listening, so I'm
And
sorry.
the dumbass said silver.
he's going to figure out tomorrow that it was what he thought it was. Because he said
So-
it. I hope I'm not being set up.
So is PCI going to do it
Yes.
on YouTube and Rumble, or just Rumble?
I
Or
don't know. I don't know.
That's very true, locksmith.
But it's going to be freaking. Eric is going to follow his ride. He already paid for his ride. And imagine admitting to theft. Like, dude. I told Eric too, he admitted to theft. I don't even know
nice.
what to do. He's weird.
All of them are weird.
Yeah, but
I mean, you can't be weird and like kids, I mean, that's kind of weird.
I'm nervous that he's going to get off because he's already in the system and he's going to play this stupid.
Well, is it okay? I know that I don't know exactly where it's at, but I would assume Indiana because it's PCI PCM.
Well,
Some counties do arrest, I know, and some
we're
don't.
very careful, and we're getting it to where they're going to hit him hard. We're so careful on that. That's why I pushed so far. But here's my problem. This piece of shit is, when you think it's all in your head and this dude is seasoned, this dude is good at how he's talking. Eric confirmed it wasn't in my head. Eric confirmed that my thoughts were correct. He's really good with his words. I love working with PCI and them. They are just some of the most incredible team. Easy to work with. I love that. That is very important to me. And
Sounded very nice too.
Yeah, they're incredible. And that's what is important when someone can give you, tips and go, okay, say this to the pred and let's get this. And Eric was smooth, and he's like, okay, we need a reminder of what he wants to do tomorrow. Perfect. We got that. And I'm like, some of the words he does is just not cool, He was safe. He was playing it safe. And you can't have that for evidence. It doesn't work. You have to have it straight to the nudge. I want sex. You have to. It won't work any otherwise. But he did it. He finally did it. He broke. We're going to have soup and have sex. Oh.
Oh, you're going to have what?
He wants to make her soup.
I'm dead. I'm sorry.
Ambient soup ain't half bad. I'm just saying, I wouldn't trust it.
He wants to make her soup while he's tied up in handcuffs?
I would totally try it.
I have to ask, what kind of soup is he going to make?
Chicken noodle.
Oh, God.
No lie.
How's
it's probably from the fucking Campbell.
JFK? I lost some brain cells on that one. And you know what's messed up? I knew he was on the list. I knew. I seen the list. I knew he was on the list, but that did not look like the guy. I lost brain cells. I need to go get some brain cells.
Bruh, he was into fucking farting. How the fuck do you get a hard on from farting?
I don't know.
It smells like fucking shit.
I have what's it called? A secret. Okay, so these trollers. Yeah, I have a confession. The ones that were in chat, they went to us teams. Okay, me, Ghost, Alex. I don't know who else they went to, but no offense to them, they're cool people. They really are. But I refuse to work with them because I have standards for decoying. I do. I refuse to take a case that you initiate anything. You open the door to something. I won't do it.
Right.
I'm not getting sued. And I told him, go to Alex. Whatever you got, go to Alex. And I told them, you're pushing him too much. You're doing this. I'm not touching this. You guys are not patient enough. They fucked with Alex so hard. The guy's good. I would have never done that catch. Never. But yeah, they troll the fuck out of this dude. They troll him so bad. That did not look like David Nappy. That did not look like him at all.
But I still don't get it. What's the turn on with farting? Does anybody know? Because I mean, when you fart, it smells like shit. So does he get off on shit?
Dude, there's a fetish called coprophilia, and there's another one called scat. Or for guys like being full on, like shitted on.
I didn't say WAP had cancer. I didn't say that.
She's talking about the profile picture.
But the profile, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I was just sent it. That's why I had clarification on it, but I don't know. Obviously, she put it on her profile picture so people will talk about it. Why else would you do that, right? And people are talking about it since the day she put it up.
So, okay, going back to what Bill was saying. So, people get off on them shitting on them?
I don't know.
Yeah, there are fucking like websites about it. I've run into it on accident before. I was like, holy shit, it's
God,
fucking
that's gross,
like,
man.
I'm a weird motherfucker, but fuck that.
So okay, I one time when I was like 15 or 16, I was watching Jerry Springer back in the day. I was. And I saw somebody say that they got a arousal from people puking on them.
Ew, stop that.
There's literally a fetish for everything, Marlboro.
Yeah, there is.
Are you real?
Huh?
Dude, I had a chick that wanted me to pee on her one time, but I'm like, I can't even
Okay.
piss when I got a guy standing behind me in the men's room.
The
You know what I
Predators
mean?
do talk about that. They do talk about peeing. The Predators
Mhm.
talk about peeing in the little girl, peeing over her, peeing on them. That it's weird.
Well,
The Predators
they talk about golden showers.
yes. A lot of Predators do
Yeah.
talk like that. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Or they want to drink her pee from her coop.
No, I remember that, and we when I was with WAP,
Yeah.
that one that did its own cum.
Yep. Yeah.
Fuck that.
That just,
I had a friend to tell Haley, when you come
dude, my
see me,
stomach is fucking like
I
turning
need
right now.
you to give me your pee and make sure it's hot.
Wendy noisy.
And I need your discharge in it. Like what?
Discharge.
Yeah. Oh, and when you're on your period, hold that for me. And I'm like, wait, what?
What?
What? Yeah, they said it would be special
Oh, yeah.
to taste the pee with the blood and discharge. That would give them the best luck. Ugh.
Hang on. Free Money has a very important question that I probably should address.
Ball gags.
It wants to know if I like ball gags because it makes women stop talking. That's not the main reason, but it is a reason. Sometimes. It depends on the girl. Some girls I don't want them to stop talking because, you know, it just depends on the girl. But yeah, it
You're
works.
trying to shut her up?
At times. It depends on the girl.
Wow.
I don't want them all to shut the fuck up, just some of them.
If it's someone like Chuckles, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Oh my god, my stomach is
man.
fucking turning.
I'd ball gag her faster than a rodeo, I'll tell you that right now.
Oh my god.
A
my
BDSM
stomach.
lifestyle doesn't necessarily procure people to have a predatory, child predatory aspirations. There's you know, it's same saying in consensual between adults.
Yeah, as long as it's all consensual between the adults, who gives a fuck?
Right.
I like some weird shit.
Who the
I'm
fuck
not gonna
was
lie.
Talking. Who the fuck was that?
Jenny.
That was
Oh,
That's Jenny.
hi.
How you doing, Jenny?
Hello. How are you this evening?
I'm doing okay.
I've heard bad things about you.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I mean, I don't know why I've become the bad guy around the block, but I guess somebody's got to be, right?
well, I mean, I'm sure everyone.
I don't know you. I have no idea who the fuck you are, but I've heard bad things about you.
Well,
Yeah.
you don't believe everything you hear, right?
I'm
No, we
sure you
have
heard
what
that
you
thing
see.
about me too.
I'm just being honest.
Oh no, I'm not. I don't take it personally. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm so when you find out why people dislike me so much, please let me know, because I have no idea.
We'll do.
well, I can tell you I can tell you, Jenny, if you'd like.
Sure.
It's because you seem to want to come down on everybody. You know what I mean? People that, you know, didn't really do anything to you. You kind of tend to fly off the handle, and you're very abrasive, and a lot of people don't like it.
Who have I come down on? I've said one thing against one person, and I apologize twice, both in type and publicly. I mean, I don't know what else anybody wants more from me. I've never did nothing to anybody. Nobody.
Okay. Jenny, have you ever been involved in anything kinky when you were younger?
Oh my god.
Oh, you have no idea. You have
Her
no
entire
idea.
I knew
life,
it.
right?
I
Yes.
knew it. Spill
Yeah.
the beans, hon.
Oh my gosh! I'll tell you what's better than a ball gag, and that's just to look at them and tell them don't say a word.
Okay, so
I mean, ball gags are nice too, but
okay, so
So you were like a
Samantha
dominatrix,
said,
Jenny?
Okay, so Matt just
I
said she can't take criticism and she's abrasive and a perpetual victim, and she takes no accountability for her actions.
but what actions? What did I do? What did I do? I did take accountability.
I
I
don't
made a
fucking know.
derogatory remark to somebody about their eyebrows, and I apologize both in type. I have the receipt, and I apologize publicly. I don't know what else it wants from me.
You said something about somebody's eyebrows.
Yes, I did. I made a remark about somebody's eyebrows. Yes, I did, and I apologized in type and in publicly.
Hold on, and they got pissed about it.
Well, they haven't accepted the apology and has made very much derogatory remarks against me since then. So
I swear,
don't
these
know.
people get pissed off about the stupidest shit. Eyebrows.
I know it.
Anywho,
So let's get back to the ball gag thing, Jen A. You just do it with sheer power. You don't even need a device. I like that.
Oh yeah, just the idea behind it. You know, it's interesting. I was listening to you earlier today, and you were talking about, I don't know, maybe it was last night. I don't remember what it was, but I've slept since then. But you were kind of talking about kind of like talking about like on a broader picture. You have to pardon my description. Kind of like power trip, and you know, there's like getting in a certain headspace. And it reminded me of BDSM actually in the broader picture of subspace and what's called subspace and top space.
Mm-hmm.
There's a place that a mind can go that you'll feel like you're floating on air for a solid week.
Okay,
and
so
it's called subspace for the submissive and top space for the dominant.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, Nick, you're not lying. That is the only good Gen A. But okay, so Gen A.
Yes.
Okay. JFK said you film your CNAs that work for you and treat them like shit. Tell them.
Yeah, that's bad.
I did filming in my home, just like anybody else can do nanny cams in their home. Yes, I have.
Yeah,
yes,
but treating them disrespectfully is not.
I have not. You've not. You go back and look at what's been posted. There's nothing disrespectful. I've never called anybody out of their name. I've never called anybody out of their name. I've never called anybody a filthy name. If anything, they hear me very monotone. I'm not yelling at anybody.
That is my profession, and yes, you do.
And my husband used to work in the healthcare field, and let me
I'm
tell
glad that you guys have good experiences with it. Unfortunately, they don't even drug test people.
Okay, so let me ask you this question.
Well, you guys just asked me a question. Can I please answer it?
I will let you answer. Let me ask this one. Here it says from Nick, she won't allow any healthcare workers to practice religion other than Christianity in her home. So with that being said, are you abusive towards the nurses that come into your home because of their religion?
First off, they're not nurses. They're just Joe Blow people hired off the street.
Well, they're still worthy of being treated with respect.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that they're not nurses. None of these people are drug tests. Well, can I please talk? Either you guys are going to let me talk or you're going to talk over me. Thank you.
Go ahead, Jen. You have the floor.
Thank you. They're not even drug tested. These people are not drug tested in the state of Illinois. And yes, I've had my fair share of tweakers come through my door. I'm a retired nurse, and I know all the signs and symptoms of somebody on drugs.
So, did you call one of the workers that came in that did your grocery order a retard?
Where is Indeed?
No.
Are your grocery orders still getting messed up?
You have no idea. Yes. Yesterday. I mean, I've sent people up to a little gas station here in town to get me 5 donuts or 6 donuts. And I put on the list, mind you, I'm visually impaired. I'm writing. I've had a stroke and I'm writing with my left hand instead of my right hand. And I go over lists with people. You know, so the days where I can't read my own handwriting, but I go over things with people. But I had I sent one up to this little gas station up here to pick me up 6 donuts, and I wrote 6 donuts and wrote preferred in parentheses preferred chocolate. She come back. It took her 2 trips up to the store before she even got the few things the gas station that to get the stuff on there a block away, and she didn't end up bringing back she brought back 5 donuts, but she got charged for 6 because it's cheaper by the half dozen. So she could. But could that, every other donut except only the ones in they had at the gas station. No, they had other flavors, caramel ones, and filled donuts.
But okay, you specified that you wanted a specific kind, but they didn't have that kind. So she got something that she thought you would like, correct? She still got you your donuts, correct?
All right, guys, I want to move off of the donut shit. No, Neva, there's been several Neva's comment here. There's been a few serial killer nurses. One was giving little kids a muscle relaxer to take them out, and yeah, there's been a bunch of them, and I think you're talking about the recent one, but yeah.
The reason.
All right, I'm sorry.
Sorry, the reason I'm asking these questions is because I like I said, I do not know her, and I'm trying to understand where these people are coming from. If she is abusive towards these workers,
never mind.
And she still got what she asked for, then
I apologize. I dropped my phone dropped the whatever it is.
Then that is wrong.
I think it's very important for Jen A and anybody to treat who is in your home working for you or to help you in a very respectful manner. If you have a problem, direct to them. But treat them how you want to be treated, and you want to be treated with dignity and respect, correct, Jen?
I treat everybody who comes in my home with kindness, courtesy, and respect. Yes, I do.
I think that's very important.
Well, and look at it in my point of vantage. I'm here by myself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm visually impaired. Okay. I'm severely disabled. These people aren't even drug tested. They're coming through my door. They're not nurses. They're just people that got hired.
Hold on. I feel like you're degrading them. They're not nurses, great, but they're there to help you, correct?
I have not seen it myself, but did you put them on YouTube just to complain about them? Is that what happened? I have not seen it myself. I'm just going by.
Whoever's speaking is robotics.
Well, I mean, that's disrespectful,
It is very.
Very disrespectful.
Can I please answer it?
Go ahead.
Go right ahead.
Thank you. I do treat people with kindness, courtesy, and respect.
Mm.
Unfortunately, a lot of people mistake kindness for weakness, and just being disabled as being an easy target. And I've been targeted by people. There was an office over in Hillsborough, Illinois, that literally got shut down because they were literally weaponizing people and sending them through my door.
I think it's possible you do feel like you're being personally targeted or attacked or whatever, but maybe that's just paranoia, maybe?
So what you're saying, Jen, is...
I don't know why it's so hard for me to hear her. Is anybody else having trouble hearing her?
No.
Maybe it's because I'm speaking truth and you don't want to hear truth. It happens. Selective hearing is for the best of us,
Well, no, I'm not selective hearing. It's just robotic. I don't know if it's my end or your end or what it is. That's all.
I don't know, but I think everybody should be treated good. Doesn't matter your title. You shouldn't downgrade them because they're below a nurse or whatever.
Anybody. I haven't downgraded anybody.
You just did up here. They're Joe Blows, accusing them of being on drugs.
Those people have been on drugs. They're not drug tested. I mean,
they're on drugs, hon.
How do you know that they're on drugs.
Exactly.
Well, I can see meth mouth a mile away, can't you? When somebody's running around your home, looking behind the curtains and in the blinds, saying their supervisor hiding out behind the trees and the bushes,
does
they're
not
not
mean
high on life.
anything. We can assume
No.
they're on drugs, drunk, smashed, but that doesn't mean really until they're tested.
I've had people that are known drug addicts in my home.
Well, you know what, Jen? I'm a known drug addict, but I would never do anything bad to you. I would never steal from you, and I would never hurt you.
I believe that, Bill. I believe that. You know, I can tell by the tones and tenor of your voice when you said that. Not by what you said, but how you said it. And yes, I do record people in my home. I mean, it's people are allowed to have nanny cams. You know, it's a good idea for people to record in their homes. You know, whether it be a nanny for their children or whether it be like in my case with the and there's a lot of these workers that are passed around and passed around and passed around and passed around. You know, their bosses there's no accountability in the state of Illinois for these workers. And I had to be like a family member, whatever. They'd be sitting in jail for some of the things they've done to people. Don't you think my next door neighbor gets the same services from the same company, and she being her between two of us, we've been passed around about 6 workers in the past 6 months, and it's not because she's any which way she's the nicest lady you could ever meet. It's just they victimize. They look at us as victims. They victimize us. They look at us as easy targets. And just because other people's had good experience,
not everybody does, though.
And it's not that I have had bad experiences with all of them. But for the most part of them, it's a quick buck for them, and they look at elderly and disabled people as targets, easy targets, instead of being a protective class of citizens like we're supposed to be. We're easy targets for them.
Okay, question, Jen. Is it possible that you've had so much bad, negative things happen to you that you automatically assume the next person that comes into your home is?
No, I wipe the plate clean on it. I don't hold anything against the next person whatsoever. No, I don't. And it seems
it sounds like you do, though.
It does. It does sound like it. It sounds like you're wishing negativity to come to your home every time. Even if it's somebody that's just nice to you, you're assuming that person's just going to be the same.
I don't assume anything about anybody.
All right. Jen, I have a theory, and you can tell me if I'm wrong, okay? We had a nice little chat about BDSM. You're into it. I get it. Could it be that because you have you have a deep understanding of it?
Well, yeah, that
could it be that because you're not getting it, that you have to take it out in other ways? It's just a theory.
What is that about?
Controlling.
I don't understand what
point.
And no, I don't. I've left that part of my life in my past. It's in my past. I've left it in my past. Although I was a prolific BDSM writer. There's a website called sleuthandcoots.com that I used to actually publish on. People used to pay to actually read some of my, I call them scribbles, but I was a prolific writer once upon a time, but not anymore. But
see, now we're getting somewhere, Jen. I could always see this in you. What I'm saying is, now that you're not active like that anymore, could it be that you are being aggressive towards people as a way to kind of get that frustration out?
Yes, no, you're aggressive.
What makes you say that? Because you just want to say that? It doesn't make it so.
It's a theory. It's a theory.
Well, it's an unfounded theory.
All right, I said you could tell me if I'm wrong. I tell you what, though, now, Jen, when I picture you, I picture you in a leather corset with a riding crop. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I was never a top.
Oh, really? Because I am a top.
Why did I just say that you were making a point and you said no, you're not? I agreed with you, and you called me a liar.
No, it sounded like you were mocking me.
No.
Do you know the difference, hun?
I agreed with you on certain points, and you said that was untrue.
Sound like you're against all of us.
Well, maybe I misunderstood something you said. Like I said, some of your stuff is robotic. It's hard for you to hear some of it. So,
You got a controlling personality.
why do you say that?
You have to control. If
You
you're
don't
not
even know.
controlling, you're not happy.
I mean, I kind of gotta agree with Sabrina here.
Yeah.
That's a pretty broad brushstroke for somebody who doesn't even know me.
Seen your videos. I've seen how you act.
I mean,
And I asked you,
honestly, I don't know you, but from from what I'm seeing here, hearing here, it
in them
seems
videos,
to
did
me.
anybody see me doing anything but anybody see me
Control.
drop back and hit somebody or cuss somebody?
Control.
Nope.
That's all I see
I get
is you want to control the situation. Your people in your home control. You think they're beyond they're below you.
no. What?
How
No,
you
no. I don't expect
describe
them to
them.
do anything.
You
I
describe
expect
them
them to
as
come
below
into my
you.
home and do their job and do it well and clock out and leave and go home. That's what is expected out of it. It's a job for them. It's not play on their cell phones like a lot of them like to do. It's not, goof off. It's not,
Did I just hear what I think I just heard? Did she say that black people are coming in our home and playing on their
no,
phones?
I didn't say
No,
that.
that's not what she said.
No.
I thought I heard
I
that. I'm
heard
sorry.
that they're all playing on their phones.
That's what she
There's
said.
a lot of them that do. They can't untether little hands with their cell phones logging up to do from point A to point B. That's a
I thought I
huge
heard the
problem.
black. I thought I heard black in
So
there.
Well, you
I was
heard
like,
wrong.
whoa.
they don't get
Yeah,
their
you
stuff
heard.
done.
Yeah, you didn't hear that.
Okay.
They're supposed to use cell phones to clock in and clock out. Unfortunately, it
And
seems
do
like the
paperwork.
further they get
A
away
lot of
from
their
your
paper, a
eyesight.
lot of their paperwork are on tablets and phones because that's where they do all their charting.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
that's what I was gonna say because
All the work
my
is
my
on the
ex had that. That was my ex's job. She would go into people's apartments, people with mental disabilities and stuff. They didn't really specialize in older people. It was all mostly younger people with disabilities that had their own apartments and stuff, but had to have 24-hour care. And she was always on her phone. Like every time she dispensed medication, she had to get on her phone and
Yeah.
log it in.
My husband had a
Like
checklist on
everything
his
they
phone.
do, they have to log in on their phone. I
Yep.
mean, just because they're on their phone, don't mean they're fucking around.
Nope.
Well,
My husband
it's a
had a
different.
checklist on the phone.
Well, and that might be for them jobs, but for when it's they come here is when they first come, they don't even clock in. I mean, they do on their phone. There's an app running on their phone, and they log in that they're here, and actually they're being tracked through this app that they are here.
Yes,
and
if you use state Medicare or Medicaid, I should say, the minimum time that they have to be there is 35 minutes by federal mandate.
Well, if they just show up and they're only here for 10 minutes, they get paid for an hour.
Well,
Is their job done? Did you say they're done?
Well, I mean, it just depends.
If they're done, they're done. They get paid, right?
There's people that's been scheduled to work 2 hours. There's been people scheduled to work 4 hours. There was some lady that was scheduled to work 6 hours. It just depends.
You also signed a contract before they came into your home.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. And you probably have to sign something when they leave too.
Yeah.
Well,
Jen,
they're
acknowledge that they're good and they're done and they did a fair job or good job.
Well, and they're where I run into problems as well, and why one of the offices got shut down for some of the shenanigans going on. They have been.
Okay, look, Jenny, whether you're right or wrong, for the moment is irrelevant. I can tell you this, and I'm not trying to be mean, but you ain't got too much time left on this planet. Neither do I.
Amen.
I think it would be, but wouldn't you rather focus on more positive things that don't piss you off instead of, I mean, absolutely pay attention to things if it's going to hurt you in some way, but most of the stuff's not going to hurt you.
I can't will
fucking let
somebody
it
to have
go,
a
you
moral
know?
compass and a good work ethic. I cannot will people to have a moral compass and a good work ethic. That
Okay,
comes
so-
from
Control.
So Jen, okay. So when these workers come into your home to do whatever, what exactly are they supposed to be doing? Are they supposed to be cooking, cleaning, doing your laundry, all this other shit, or are they there for healthcare needs?
They're supposed to be cooking, cleaning, running errands, shopping, grooming, bathing.
So they're like, in a way, a personal assistant that is sent out to help you, correct?
Yes.
Okay. But does that give you the right to verbally abuse them?
I'm not verbally abusing these people.
But what I'm saying is, even with your tone can verbally abuse somebody by just how you word things and say things with different pitches and stuff.
That's so true. That is so true.
Well, right now I'm trying to defend myself.
I understand that. I'm not holding you against that. But I'm just saying, in general, even with your tone and pitch, you can still verbally abuse somebody without verbally abusing them.
Well, it was brought up just a little bit ago about that I don't allow people to practice their religion in my home. That's been brought up before, and except for Christianity was said. No, it was brought up. Like I said, there's times where somebody's here for only 2 hours. I was on one of Ed's. I don't know. I think it was either Ed's or Locksmith's panel, and that was brought up. Ed had said, "Well, what if one of your workers is practices Islamic faith that you could just wait 20 minutes or half an hour for your bath, Jetty, and let her do her prayers because they do prayers so many times a day, whatever. They're not getting paid here to break out the prayer mats and do prayers. If it's 2 hours, they're scheduled here to be 2 hours that day. Maybe they ought to do their job and clock out.
Well, Jen, have you never said a prayer while you were at work?
Is that? How's that?
If they want to say a prayer while they're sweeping the floor, have at it. But no, it's not break out the prayer mat time. And people went to the extent, actually, they went and they called this company and asked them, hey, is there somebody that practices the Islamic faith? Are they allowed to do prayers, break out the prayer mats in their clients' homes? And they told them, well, that would have to be discussed between the client and the
I believe it's federal law that they have to be allowed to do that.
They have to be allowed to practice their religion.
Exactly.
Does prayer offend you if they're doing that in your home?
Pardon me?
Does prayer?
Yeah, she said before she doesn't want to see a spectacle like that in her home, especially because it's a trip hazard.
Exactly. It's not break out the prayer mat and take up a half an hour and make me wait a half an hour for a bath when they're scheduled here for 2 hours. They're not getting paid to pray on prayer mats. Well, I don't care what faith they are. They're not here to practice their faith. They're here to do a job. Right?
But if it's their faith,
the Muslim religion, it requires them to pray at a certain time of day. It's not like, I can pray later. It doesn't work that way. Maybe they ought to find a different job where it's not permanent.
Why should they have to stop what they're doing for you to get your bath when they are practicing their own religion and they are trying to keep their faith?
Because my home is not a mosque.
Who fucking cares? It's what they do.
You don't have to go to the mosque 5 times a day to pray. That's ridiculous.
And find a job where you can break out prayer mats and pray.
You could do it in any job because this is America, and guess what? You can practice your religion. Otherwise, it's discrimination.
Disrupts the I mean, and I even used it as an example before with you, Ed. Let's say it's McDonald's, And everybody that works at
Then the
McDonald's,
one Muslim goes out there and
I
does
didn't
his
say
shit,
one.
while the
Let's
rest of
say
them.
all. Because when there's one person here, it's all.
No, it's not.
Say all of them.
That's true.
Break out the prayer mats and tell everybody, hey, you can't order hamburgers for the next, 15 minutes,
That
whatever.
would never happen
We're
at
do our
McDonald's
prayers.
because
It interrupts business. Because here, when it's one, it's all.
I feel like an amen dance is needed, Jen. Come on, with me? Are you with me, Jen?
What's that?
I feel like an amen dance is with me. Come on. You want to get with me with the amen dance? I feel like we need one.
Somebody wants to know why are people bathing you that aren't licensed?
You don't have to be licensed.
You don't need to be licensed. I'll bathe you right now.
Okay. I don't know. I'm asking a question for Gabby. I don't know. I don't know.
Even as a CNA, which are the ones that do the errands and stuff, they still have to be licensed.
No, they're not CNAs. They're not even CNAs.
So you're having caregivers give you baths?
Yes.
You do know caregivers are not allowed to give you a bath?
Sure they are in Illinois.
Heck yeah, they are. My husband gave baths. He is not a certified nursing assistant. He did a lot of shit. He is not.
They can't pass medications.
Hell,
not even
he even did that. Yeah.
My ex gave baths and dispensed medications and cooked meals and did pretty much everything for them. I wound up helping out quite a bit, but.
Well, in Illinois, there's, I worked at a development of disabled group home, and they had bubble packs, and I could do hand over hand with them. That's the only legal way in Illinois back then. I don't know now, but the CNA can't, you have to be at least an LPN to actually legally hand somebody medications, to pass medications in Illinois. Other states, I don't know. Illinois, you have to at least be an LPN.
So okay, so I will have to say one thing. You do know that by you not allowing them to do their prayers, that it can be considered as discrimination.
And a lawsuit, baby.
Yeah. Well, sue me.
I'd rather not, but I'm just saying. Tell me the amen dance.
Well, it seems like this has all been covered before, and I would kind of like to move off of this subject, to be quite honest with you guys.
And if any of you guys walked into McDonald's tomorrow, if any of you guys walked into McDonald's, and if there was there's only one person taking the orders and one person doing the cooking, would everybody in McDonald's have to just stop business until they did their prayers?
Let's have somebody else to take over for them.
There is somebody else to take over here, Ed.
Move on.
That's my point.
Let Babs talk. Let Babs talk.
Bab wants to talk.
Go ahead. Babs, you have the floor.
I want to know who the fuck Jen is.
Are you serious, man?
Yeah. Why has she been so important?
Well, everybody gets a chance to come up on panels if they want to. That's the thing. It's not that she's so important. It's that, we just kind of let people talk. I have certain people that I won't allow on panels because I fucking can't stand them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? One more thing, people, I do not have a Cash App, and I don't kick people off for money. I already have a list of people that I won't allow on here and some of them coincidentally have been paid to be kicked off a locksmith. That being said, I want to move on from this.
That's kind of interesting.
Jen, I'll give you
Speaking of kicking people off panels, recently I would say within the past week, it was where Ed, I was an invited guest for my, for my grievances on a panel guest of his. Just me, I was an invited guest. After what Locksmith didn't like what I had to say, Ed allowed him to kick me off, and he paid $10 to kick me off as just an invited
That is
guest.
not what happened.
That's exactly what happened.
That is not what happened. I was there.
So I only really came in here to talk about the whole
Go back and look at the chat. He paid
I don't have to
$10,
go back
and
look
then
at that.
and then instead of starting a new just
Jen,
the
shut up.
channel.
Jen, shut
Hold
up.
on. Let Babs talk. Babs, can you talk louder or something? Because we can hardly hear
Sorry,
you.
I only came in here to talk about the whole Muslim prayer thing during work.
Okay.
Why is that such a problem for you, Jen? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, why is that why is it such a big deal to you that they need to step away for 5 minutes to pray?
Well, when I've got somebody like Ed telling me, put up, a half an hour, set aside for somebody, and hold off on your bath, Jenny, for 20 minutes or half an hour, it's a problem.
It doesn't take half an hour though. That's the thing.
That's what Ed said.
Well, I mean, regardless, I'm telling you because I'm a Muslim. It doesn't take half an hour to pray. It takes 3 to 5 minutes, depending on the time of day. But
how do you feel about her calling bringing in prayer mats a spectacle, and it's a trip hazard for her because
it is a trip hazard. I'm visually impaired.
Do you have carpets in your house?
I have some throw rugs.
It's the same thing.
Can we please
Jen, when they're praying, I mean, they have to point in a certain direction, if I'm not mistaken. But
that's correct.
When they're praying, just tell them, hey, you can pray over there, and then just don't walk over there for that time. I mean, I'm sure you have a place in your house where you don't have to walk all the time.
It's not the point. The point is they're here to do a job. If they want to pray, they can go find a job where they can lay down their prayer mats and do their praying.
It doesn't work like that, though. They have federal laws that say they can do that. They don't have to work around that.
That's literally the beautiful thing about America.
Our country was founded part of the reason our forefathers, or the people that founded this country, killed and died for it was freedom of religion.
Federal laws too that protect people who are disabled and elderly.
Jen, you have to abide by these rules.
Disability Act.
Have you ever been discriminated against in any of your jobs or whatever for praying or whatever?
I never went to work and prayed. I went to work.
Not you. I'm not talking to you. You can pray whenever you want because he actually has a set time to pray. Several times a day.
Well, I've answered the question then.
No, well, he ain't answering. I don't know.
Wait, sorry, what was that?
My question was, have you ever been discriminated against in any of the professions that you had over your religion?
No, it's very clear that I'm a Muslim and I have to pray 5 times a day.
Exactly.
And if I need that 5 minutes, they're supposed to give it to me, and a room, and all that fun stuff.
Right, I got you.
But I'm not these people's employer. I'm a client. I'm not an employer. They're here to work for me. It doesn't matter.
Jen,
it doesn't matter.
Jen,
get her off.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you think. There are federal laws, and our country was founded on freedom of religion so that they could do that.
I'm not their employer.
Home is a workplace. Did you know that? Your home is a workplace.
Right.
Therefore, you have to abide by these laws.
It doesn't matter whether you like it or not, Jen. That's the way it is. We all have things we don't like.
My God.
All right. I'm tired of this.
For me. They're here to provide a service for me. I'm not here to provide services for them.
They can require them to make up that time, but they have to give them that extra time. There's no way they can't. Even if they do,
I'm not their employer, though. Then they can take that up with their boss.
Okay, well, meanwhile, they're going to be digging out the prayer rug, aren't they? And bringing it in your house, and you could take that up with the company.
And there's literally nothing you can do about it. Jen.
Exactly.
Because if you do, a lawsuit comes right after you.
Well, you had a bunch of people that went and you called this place, and what did they say? Did they say they have the right to roll?
Correct this. I didn't have anybody call anybody.
Well,
I don't have anybody call. Well, then that's on them, not me. I don't have anybody do anything.
Apparently not.
All right, Jen, I'm gonna wish you luck and wish you a good night, but I want to move on from this. All right.
Bye, Janae.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever the fuck you guys want to talk about, go for it.
Damn. Just like that, huh?
Yeah, just like that. Dude, people were trying to pay me to get her off of there, but
now I understand.
But the real reason,
thank you.
I was just sick of it. That's the real reason why whatever you guys want to do next is fine. Have at it.
Some shit amazes me. Some stuff just amazes me. Honestly, you guys, I'm not trying to down her at all, but I truly believe she's misinformed. Or she just doesn't care.
She's ignorant.
I think it's the second one.
Okay.
I'm tired down.
Yeah.
That hurt my head.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
I need some headache medicine.
I just took mine. It worked. Again. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of lawsuits, another one of PVP's Chomos filed a lawsuit against him earlier. The last month, so.
God, I'm surprised I'm still safe.
Did you say PvP had another lawsuit?
Yep, another lawsuit on PvP filed this early December. So.
Oh man. Wait, is it like the same thing as the other one?
No, this one's stating that he owns the place. PvP caught him at his house. He owns his house, and he asked PvP to leave, and he refused to leave. And he owns the property, and PvP refused to leave. And I don't know if that's true, but
it probably is. I mean, we've seen him do that, but I don't know how far. I guess every state's different, but like that's I don't know how you can. I don't know. Apparently you can, but I don't know how far that kind of lawsuit would go because I mean, if the cops didn't arrest him.
So what is it for?
Go ahead, whoever was talking.
Yeah, what is it for? The lawsuit against him?
Okay, so the lawsuit is harassment, emotional distress in my own home after I asked this person to leave, and he wouldn't leave.
Ooh. Ooh.
Well, PvP tends to overstay.
Yeah.
His welcome.
When we're asked to go, we go on public property and still stay there. As long as we're off the property and we go on public and then just point the camera over. So that's why it's good to have more than one person there. But yeah, you get the fuck off.
So someone was saying that I should have been showing her videos. I don't need to see her videos because I can tell you she's always a poor me person.
Mm.
Yeah.
Sounds like somebody else I know.
Hey, can I ask a question about Todd?
Speaking of,
go ahead. Go ahead.
So it seems to me, Todd, like many other people who become panel celebrity bitches, aren't quite operating on a full deck of cards, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Do you all get that vibe?
Us panel people are definitely not right in the head. You can't be to keep coming up here and taking this kind of abuse. But yeah, I see your point. Well,
most of us are on a 52 card deck. Some of us are on a 26, and Todd seems to be operating on a 9 card deck.
Point well taken, sir.
Cam 4.
That was actually kind of funny. I actually chuckled on that one. Thank you.
You say chuckles, boy?
No, I chuckled.
Oh God, don't summon chuckles.
Just don't say the word one more time. It's like Bloody Mary.
Chuckle, chuckle, chuckle. Do you mean like that?
Oh God, you don't come up here now. Looking like Beetlejuice, like, hello, y'all.
By the way, that guy,
I'm
told you
here.
that guy G. I don't know if you see me though.
If she comes up here now, I'm going to kick your ass, Sabrina.
I know, right? I'm so good at this shit, right?
So if Chuckles is I love Chuckles, was she talking to herself in chat the other night?
Probably.
Oh.
Probably a troll.
No. Same account.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I don't know. Guys, I have a list of people that I won't let on my panels. Jeff, Red Hood, Ryan. Oh, God, who else is on there? Seems like there's more, but I don't remember. Put a 1 in the chat if you think I should add Chuckles to that list. 2 if I should allow her up here. If she asks. She has not asked yet.
What do y'all choose? I vote for no.
All right. Well,
JFK
so far
one.
I'm gonna
fair.
time out
It's
Pat
pretty
Con.
even.
That's Pat Con. He doesn't
Shit.
count.
Somebody add this up. They're pretty even so far from what I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm.
That's Pat Con.
It's pretty. Oh yeah, doubles. You can only vote once, Pat Con. Sorry. Now that threw me all off because I wasn't.
Hold on, I'm going
through.
through. So 1. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 for 1, and let me do the 2s real quick.
Oh my god. Oh
You
my
got to watch people double voting.
Oh my
What's the matter, Sabrina?
Oh my look at hold on, let's see who said it. Who said it? Steph. Look at Steph's comment. No lie. It is
3
true.
of them were for 2. 4 of them were for 2.
Oh,
Sorry, 4.
Shit. I got to go back and find it. Oh, I hate doing this.
Do not agree with having a minor on a catcher's channel. I just don't agree with it. Nope. No matter how much money they give you. Nope.
Oh shit. Yeah. I had a minor come in here the other day and I politely asked him to leave. And I've completely banned minors from my channel also.
Yeah, I don't agree. I do not. It's not the place for them.
That was Dylan.
Yeah, no, he's on there.
Dylan should be on your ban list, Bill.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Dylan's the one that's on your ban list.
Okay.
Probably
I'm not.
Pat-Con's comment about Chuckles. Pat-Con seems to have an aversion to Chuckles and any other thing that seems to be female and good looking, even like a goddamn weed.
Hold on. What's this about Dylan and stuff? And what? What's going on?
Yo, 17 is still a minor.
What's going on? Sabrina. What's going on with Steph and Dylan and all that? What's going
on? Tony's allowing a minor on his channel.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's no way I would.
Dylan is a minor.
Without their parents being
but
there.
I guess if somebody is paying you enough money, then makes it okay, right?
Didn't Fox Dylan and his school and his medical conditions on a goddamn open public YouTube line?
Yeah.
I do not agree with that. Nope.
Look, guys, I really think I made some headway with Jen because, like, I just knew she had some kind of BDSM streak in her, and I fished it out.
Bill
I'm kind
got
of proud of myself, to be honest with you.
You had something going. Yeah, when I heard you say Steph, I thought you meant the other. I'm like, wait, what? I don't
Yeah,
mean
it was the our
Stephanie.
stuff, not the other stuff. I tell you what, can we all let us take a minute to appreciate how attractive Steph is? I
This
mean, the one
Steph,
that's on my
right?
screen right now. Our
Because the other
Steph, yeah.
one, you don't even know what she really looks like. But this one,
No. Edward, Sweet Baby Ray says, please call him. He needs pred info.
I'm gonna tell you something about Sweet Baby Ray 69.
he's a badass.
That boy, he
He's a
talks too much.
He's a motherfucking badass. I love Ray. He's awesome. He's one of my favorites.
He's only good when he ain't talking.
I have no complaints on him. He is one of a kind.
I like Ray.
I think he's awesome. I think
But I also see your point.
Ed's not here no more, right?
He probably took off to take care of the predator stuff, I'm sure.
He has a gift with Preds.
Yeah.
He pulled an envy cap on us. That's funny. I'm so excited about tomorrow. I can't even.
What time is it going to be? Do you know?
Well, I do know that he gets picked up at 11:45 in the morning Indiana time, and it said it's 80-minute ride.
Whoa, you're coming to Indiana?
I'm not. No. No, Eric's doing this for me. Oh, I cannot.
Oh, okay.
Drop this fucker, and you guys finally see what he looks like. Oh,
Is he disgusting looking?
he is just. Wait till he finds out he was trolled. Wait till he finds this out.
That's the thing when you're decoying, and I've been a decoy myself, and you do build up a real hatred for these motherfuckers. And then watching them get caught is just freaking.
It's just most satisfying high rush reward, and then when they get arrested, oh my god! And then a conviction, and like.
So okay,
yeah.
So what does he look like? I mean, I know you can't show us. I know you can't show us his picture, but what does he look like? Does he look like a hunchback from Notre Dame?
A cone head.
Huh?
A cone head.
A cone head?
No.
Hey.
He just
don't knock that
head.
movie though. Do not knock the movie. The movie is fucking hilarious.
He just shaved his head.
So you did Tommy.
I think he did it for Haley because Haley did not like his long hair.
Tommy just put Vagisil on his dome.
I'm sorry. Yeah, Tommy nared his head and left a little tuft at the bottom. I seen that picture the other night and I fucking laughed my ass off.
Just wait until this motherfucker realizes there is no Haley. I hope Eric doesn't say it though. I hope he puts on. I hope Eric goes in acting like the uncle or something.
I'm sorry, that's fucking hilarious. That's good.
There is to a Haley. I talk to her all the time. We just had a birthday party for her on here. I hope she's real, or I've been having some very, very dirty conversations with myself and not realizing it.
Wrong Haley.
Oh, okay.
Wrong Haley. My Haley is Haley.
Oh, right on.
And my Haley is 13 forever. Well, she does go younger. And so the
Okay,
one
yeah,
that
I'm
you
out.
guys, there's two that you guys heard today. One was the PCI Pred, and the other is the one I trolled really hard. And he's an old dude in Cali that I'll be busting on this trip. Oh my god, that dude! I literally trolled the shit out of him. I don't even think he knows because his hearing aid was so fucked up. He couldn't hear. So I just mentioned
What?
people's names in the chat.
What'd you say?
I mentioned people's names in the chat to him, and he didn't even get it.
I'll tell you what I think happened with Tommy's head. Tommy got an American white boy, Colorado bald head, and he used that Filipino nair. Too strong.
Filipino nair. Oh god. Now you got to watch that counterfeit shit. It was probably just straight hydrochloric acid. Yeah, this will eat the hair off you, boy. Uh-huh. Yes, JFK, you should absolutely hit the link on Tommy's panel and go up.
What is the argument with Dylan?
He's a minor and apparently up on his panel or something.
But I hear people going back and forth. Under 18 is a minor.
Yeah.
I get the most dumb preds, don't I, Kitty? And then I told the one trucker pred that Locke has a camera on Haley's door. He believes it. Yep, he believes that Haley's door is being watched by Locke's camera.
JFK, yes, because Ryan, somebody banned Ryan here, and I just left him banned. But he has tried to slip up on my panels before. Or you could just make a different account. Because there's a thing, like if you want to ban somebody from your panel, you can do that too, but it's separate from like the channel thing. And if it doesn't work, you can just make a different account or whatever and do it that way. Good luck. May the force be with you.
Can we get a blow by blow, no pun intended, about what Tommy's talking about with this youngin and his shit? For that matter,
you are so lucky you said no pun intended.
Sexual. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, minors, I know that, I mean, he's given Tommy tons of money, which is why he allows it, but I don't give a fuck. I'm not even capable of taking donations, but yeah, I wouldn't. I've had one minor on here with his mother, but they were the whole point of the stream, and I gave my mods strict instructions to not allow any bullshit in the chat.
So from what I understand is this Dylan guy, or kid, I should say, keeps on stealing his mom's debit card.
That's messed up.
And sending Tommy money. From what I understand from, I think it was MasterCard, I think his name is, that I saw.
Mm-hmm.
The real MasterCard or some shit.
Yeah.
That's right.
I saw on his channel something about Dylan and him stealing money from his mom's credit card and sending Tommy money.
That's just so wrong.
It's a cash grab. Puff, puff, give, motherfucker. Now let's talk about Todd and his bullshit.
We've already been over that. If you wasn't here for it, sorry. Let's move on.
Don't hear that noise.
Huh?
You hear that noise on my side?
What noise?
Mm-hmm.
That vibration? Do you know what that is?
Yes, we know what it is. Don't try to pretend like we don't.
Is it a dodo?
No! It's a fucking phone!
You pervert.
Oh, fuck, that was good.
Oh.
You guys want to hear a story about Sabrina? Like
Yes, yes,
way
I
back
do.
in the day, like she didn't when everybody first started getting cell phones. Like I was explaining to her that you can turn that ringer off and just put it on vibrate. So I show her the vibrate feature, and she all of a sudden disappears. I found her a half hour later in a phone booth with a fistful of quarters.
Oh my god. That's funny.
Jesus Christ.
You're funny.
Well, hell, they have, I seen at Spencer's, that they have wireless, cell phone controlled vibrators now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking to myself, so you're telling me that I could be, let's say, in California or Nevada, wherever, and Tasha can be here, and I can control it with my phone through the internet?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what the fuck?
Dude, well, my favorite XO lady, we had this thing, it it had a belt, and then like the girl would just wear it, and the vibrator would just kind of cup around and stay there. And it had a wireless remote, so I had her wear it when we went to Walmart, and I just like kept buzzing it when we were walking around. It was fun.
Jesus Christ.
I'm a sick motherfucker. Oh, and then there was the time my buddies and I we had a shock collar for a dog, and we put it on. My friend weighed 350 pounds. He was a big flat slobby fucker. So we put it on him and went
Oh
to,
wow! I thought you were going to say you could put it on yourself.
No. I probably would have, but we had him wear it walking through Walmart, and we would just wait until we walked by somebody, and we'd hit that fucker, and he'd fucking scream and lock up. Oh, it's funny or shit.
Hey, y'all, could we do a quick little poll in the chat? Because I know Bill's holding a big load, no pun intended. But put a 1 in the chat if you're naked right now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I know I'm not naked. So, hold on.
Well, you need to fix that. If you're not naked, it's real easy to fix.
How about no? But okay, so cam girls have a toy in them, and it buzzes for donos. Wait, they have these that are controlled by donations?
What? That's interesting. Interesting and not surprising.
I mean that no, it's not surprising, but people will do anything for money. Even put a fucking dildo up there, up their coochie, and
tasty.
Oh my god, y'all are some sick fuckers looking at this shit. I mean, seriously.
I ain't putting under my cooch for money. Well, depends on what it is. I'm kidding. No.
Whoa, Sabrina.
Somebody clip that.
Consider it done.
Hey, all right, Julie Fisher, that's acceptable.
Is this your first day on the internet? No, it is not my first day on the internet. It's just
It's my first day on the internet.
I don't go looking for this shit. So I don't know about this shit. Why would I go, hey, let me go and see cam girls get tips and have dildos in them for donos? No.
Hey, I want to address some more lies in the community. Who's this account, Todd the Hunchback, who seems to believe that Cooley is naked in a bikini right now? Do you have receipts, motherfucker?
We'd love to see them. JFK, it's because I don't give a fuck. I don't have Nightbot. I don't have any of that bullshit. I mean, I could set it up that way, but I don't care.
Hold on. The more you tip, the more it buzzes. Dude. That's hilarious. That's
We're getting ideas
hilarious.
now, huh?
No. Hell fucking no. Oh, hell fucking no. But I don't go looking for this shit. Like earlier you were talking about people liking to be shitted on and get sexually aroused from that. Why do you know that? Why?
I'm not gonna lie. When I was younger, I spent a fair amount of time looking at porn on the internet, and sometimes when like you link from one site to another, like you just run into shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay, when I was a kid,
there
I
are
looked
certain
at porn
sites.
too. When I was a kid, I looked at porn too, and I also got a porn dialer that called fucking Madagascar. My mom got a bill for $900 fucking dollars.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I never had that problem, but yep.
Hold on. Hey, Marble 420. MM from Marble. Are you? What the fuck are you talking about? English, motherfucker. English. I don't speak gibberish. No, I'm just joking, JFK. You seem like cool peoples. I wanted to
See,
fuck with you.
Pornography is a major problem these days. It's a gateway drug to driving a broken
it
ass
is.
motorhome with the burnt ass scalp with the mail order bride.
You're not wrong.
Jesus Christ. But honestly, no, JFK, what the hell were you talking about? I do not speak whatever you just spoke. Can someone
Hey,
decipher that? JFK is
she's
asking
from
if you're
Marlboro.
from. No. I'm not from Philip Morris. No.
There must be a town named Marlboro, evidently. I didn't know that.
Oh, I am from Marlboro. Are you? No. I don't even know where Marlboro is. I just did it after the cigarette brand. That's what I smoke. Marlboro Toke. I smoke weed. 420. You all know what 420 stands for.
Actually, I don't. I've always wondered, but I've been too shy to ask.
It's the national holiday for weed smokers. 420, April 20th.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all this time I thought it was code for blowjob. Okay, yeah, it makes more sense that way.
You fucking dumbass. I know you're trolling, but still.
Yeah, I didn't.
You know how
I mean,
they
I'm not
say
surprised,
it's
but I
5 o'clock?
didn't know.
You know how they always say it's 5 o'clock somewhere? Well, guess what? It's also 420 somewhere, too.
Damn right.
Any
God,
chance
man,
we
I
can
have
get Todd up on this
smoked a
panel so
lot.
we can clear some of this bullshit up with him?
Who's that?
Any chance we can get Todd up on this channel, this
Oh,
panel,
No.
so we can
No.
clear some of this shit up?
Okay, I smoke weed, but I smoke Newports. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you have to pay like $20 a pack for Newports, and you're from Marlboro. Okay, nice.
Dude, Todd's been on about 10 panels trying to clear this shit up, and it doesn't. Like, it always leaves more questions than answers.
I don't want to hear from Todd right now. My head already hurts. I already have a headache from Gen A. I don't need another fucking headache.
Throwing White Claws around the Coke clinic. Oh, shit.
I respect that, boy.
Hey, come here, Fergie. Come here. Go say hi. Go say hi. Say hi. Say hello, everybody.
We don't see nobody. Oh, there. Oh, there's the doggy. Hi, doggy.
Hello, everybody.
Okay, that dog is fucking cuter than shit and looks like my dog, but my dog was black. He was all black. He looked like Jay. Oh my God, he looks like. Does he not look like Jay?
I got a question for you. That
What kind
doggy.
of dog is that? What
Can
kind of
that
dog is that?
doggy jump over a 6-inch fence?
Pomeranian.
Dude, that looks like my dog that passed away, but he was all
Ooh.
black. His name was JJ.
Hey,
Oh.
say hello.
Okay,
Can
I,
that
I, I
doggy
can't I
jump
can't I can't
over a
look at that dog no
6-inch
more.
fence?
I'm gonna fucking start crying here.
Can I have the
I'm
goddamn
sorry.
floor?
Yeah, go ahead, sir. You have the floor.
I'm just asking a quick. Can that little cute dog jump over a 6-inch fence?
I guess we could try. I can't believe that. I mean, that's even for Tommy, that's dumb. I built this fence to keep the dog out. Yeah, oh, fuck you.
Go say hi to them, huh? Say, hey, I hate predators. I hate predators, huh?
Bro, that dog, he reminds me so much of Jay. Oh my God.
Jesus fucking Christ, my phone's blowing up.
I don't know who Lisa is. She's in the chat asking about who I am, but I'm going to ask her. I am you, you are we, and we are all one another. Free Todd, baby.
Yeah, dude, I don't think I've heard your voice before. Have you been on panels? Like under a different name?
First one, baby.
Hey, welcome, man. That's cool. That makes me feel good. Been quite a few people that choose my panel to come up on their first time, and it feels nice. Not gonna lie.
Well,
Tell
you
you
wasn't
what,
my
though,
first.
you can ask the Marlboro man. It's addictive. You got to watch yourself.
You wasn't my first, Bill. Sorry.
I know that. I know that. You were a used up whore before I met you. That's okay.
I was
I can look
actually
past
it
it.
was my first panel ever was PHI.
Nice.
I don't remember what mine was.
And then Locke,
I don't.
Matt.
I don't. I don't
And you.
remember my first one either.
Ooh. I don't know.
What's up, Transformer Elena? How you doing?
I have no idea. Was it Lot? I don't even fucking know.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
Was it my
I was
own?
on.
I don't even fucking know.
Sabrina, I see smoke coming out of your ears from thinking too hard.
Yeah, probably. You know I can go to jail if I ask you to be my girlfriend only because of your age. People will say I'm a child molester only because of your age. I wonder how that happened.
Hmm.
Is it your blonde hair that makes you want to, blow steam out of your head? What you think?
Oh. Me, kitty. Me. Right here, me, kitty.
I want to make sure we're being responsive to the people in the comments. I don't know who JFK 63 is, but John F. Kennedy was a goddamn communist.
No, that's not what it stands for. That's her initials, and she's a very cool woman.
Wait, hold on. JFK is a female?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought it was a guy. I'm sorry.
No, it's a female.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were a guy.
No, and she's got one of those Boston accents, and she will fuck you up.
Message heard. I'll pull back. I'll retreat. Pulling out.
Mm-hmm. You better abort this mission, buddy, because you ain't gonna win.
You know what? I like Boston accents.
I do too, dude. I'm a sucker for any girl with an accent, especially a Southern accent.
Marble,
Oh man,
hold on, what was that? Marble here, frailing around on panels. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you. I appreciate the notice there. Thank you. I appreciate it. least someone fucking noticed my ass.
I've been looking at your ass all night. What are you talking about?
My flat ass.
Hello, lovey.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't care if my feet are dangling off the floor, man. I'd tap it.
Shit.
Jesus Christ, Bill.
Yes, I am.
I swear, some people like me don't do everything so good. Okay.
What do you mean weird accent, Christina? I like your accent.
I don't know Christina's accent. Christina, how about you come up here and let's hear this weird accent? Cause that sounds really weird.
Christina's the best.
Oops.
Hi,
Yeah,
Katie.
we need to hear JFK's accent, Christina's accent, Gabby's accent. Gabby can put on a really cool accent too.
Marvel, maybe quit before it goes too far. Before what goes too far? I'm not following what the fuck they're talking about.
Dude, chat sometimes these look. You have to be high to want to listen to me, so like that's the problem.
I am high. That's the thing.
I know you are. I'm saying that the chat, most of the chat is high as fuck, or they wouldn't be able to listen to this shit.
Oh.
I'm sober as a motherfucker.
Yeah, right.
Sabrina's
what is going on, JFK?
Sabrina's just weird as shit. That's the thing.
Kidding. I'm sober as a motherfucker.
Hey, y'all, before
Sabrina,
JFK speaks,
I'm not.
I want to clear it up. I didn't mean anything negative against communists. I love communists, and I love JFK.
Well, thank you, Marlboro. I'm a woman, not a man.
And she's all
hi.
woman.
I thought you were a guy. I'm sorry. I see JFK. I think of John F. Kennedy.
I was born 7 days after he was shot.
God bless.
So I got my name from him.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
That's it. That's the whole
That's
story.
kind of cool.
Bill knows the whole story, but I'm not going to go into it.
So I think of the 63 is when you were born?
Yes.
That makes sense.
He was shot on the 22nd. I was born on the 29th.
Yeah, you were shot out on the 24th.
And my dad was in love with Jacqueline Kennedy Onassis. Oh,
hey,
Kennedy.
JFK.
Yes.
Respect to the Kennedy family, the Kennedy name, and the Kennedy legacy. My bad.
That's right, because they were the royal family of Massachusetts, to be honest.
I've been on that plane. I've been on the 707 that he flew on. When he got killed, the 707 that he was on.
That was so sad.
I've been on that plane.
You have?
Yeah, it's in the museum. Air Force Museum.
I understand. It would make sense because he's got family.
Oh yeah, rip Jimi Hendrix.
Fuck yeah, Jimi Hendrix was a man. He can shred his guitar. Him and Stevie Ray Vaughan.
Oh yeah, I like Stevie Ray too.
Did they ever play together?
Not that I'm aware of.
Jimi Hendrix passed away long before Stevie Ray Vaughan was twanging his thing.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, I think so. So JFK, did you make it up on Tommy's stream?
Hell no. I was not given all my info.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
He wants your frickin' firstborn to get on.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't happening.
Yeah, he wants to foster your firstborn for donos.
Exactly. Yeah, I was not falling for that.
Well, who
Well, I
would
mean,
know
he can make up a bunch of shit.
Well, you know, he doesn't like me. He doesn't even know me. He
He
just
don't
knows
like anybody
that I
Well,
don't like.
that
JFK knew Ricky, then FTK caught. Oh,
Excuse me?
hold on. You knew Ricky that FTK caught?
Yes, I did.
Oh, wow.
Yes, I did. And I was actually the one that called the police for him. Oh, actually, no, he
Wow.
went to the police station. First of all, I was supposed to be on call for that one. But yes, I knew the pred ahead of time and told him exactly what to expect. And he got exactly what I told him he'd get. Which was
Excuse my ignorance. Are we talking about dirtbag Todd or shitbag Tommy?
No, we're talking about FTK.
Oh, my
The
bad.
last pred he caught. The last pred he caught was actually somebody from Marlboro. Well, he's from Hudson, Mass. But he met him in Marlboro. And I used to live in Marlboro, so I helped him out with it, and I was like, oh my god, I know this pred. And the minute he caught him, sure enough, it was him. And I told him what to expect from him, and he got exactly what I told him.
Nice.
He was the creepiest thing ever.
I don't remember the name, but PCI. Man, somebody's got some noise. They got to mute. But PCI caught somebody that had been creeping on my daughter on Instagram. Oh, okay.
No way.
Yeah, I didn't know about it. She's 24 now, but when it was I didn't know about it when it was going on. I didn't know about it until after he got caught because my daughter hit me up. She's like, "Dad, that's one of the guys that I had to block on Instagram that was creeping on me when I was in high school." And I don't remember the guy's name now, but
holy shit. That's scary as fuck.
Hey, Bill, can I give a shout out to a catcher?
Absolutely.
I want to give a shout out to Musa from LC Predator Catcher Organization. He recently had a big day last week with about 8 or 9 catches in one day, which I believe is a record in this community. One of those fools decided to off himself. No fault of LC Pred Catcher, but shout out Musa. Long live Musa.
That is amazing.
Yeah, he's one of the better ones. I mean, I was working with him the only reason he has a Discord account is because of me, because he didn't even know what Discord was when he first got into this. He was one that I worked with early on to kind of help him out. I haven't talked to him in a long time, but
now one of the preds that Dap caught, his name was Brandon Merchant, and I used to hang with him when I was a kid. And the bad part about where he lives, it's right across the street from Children's Hospital. No joke.
You used to hang out with Chuckle's dad?
Huh?
You used to hang out with Chuckle's dad?
No. No, this guy, when I hung out with him, he was, I was 13, 14, 15, somewhere like that. And he was about the same age. And I knew the name. As soon as they fucking said the name, I knew the name. And I got hold of one of my buddies that used to hang with me and him, and told him about it. And yeah, we let everybody that we knew that knew him know what was going on Facebook, and we trolled him like you would not fucking believe. He was saying he was all set up and everything, and it was some wild shit. Yes, it is 11/11, Bobby Joe.
Hey, Annie, who the fuck are you talking about?
Annie.
I don't know who Annie is. I don't think I've ever seen that name before. I bet I can guess though, based on that response.
Someone want to talk some shit?
Yeah,
I already know I'm a
that's.
degenerate. It's
I am.
odd.
I am too. I fucking admit it. I've never said otherwise.
Hey, at least we admit it, right?
Oh, I see what you did there. An erection, you big dumb fuck.
I bet LARP is gonna be mad because the picture for this stream. The one on the right is LARP, and the other one is Tiger King because somebody was comparing how much they look alike. Just so everybody knows who that is.
I didn't even know they had a Discord 3.0.
They've had a bunch of them because they kept getting shut down.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't take a rocket fucking scientist to figure out. Oh, Sabby is the degenerate. Oh.
Why? Well, that Stabby's like the least degenerate of us up here.
Yeah, I think Annie Erection needs to go have a conversation with her big cousin, bend over and sort this shit out offline.
I ain't Sabby though. Sabby's not here, right?
No.
No.
Not that I know of.
I ain't
I
Sabby.
think she was earlier. I think she jumped off. Oh, I see. Somebody's making a joke. Okay, I got it. All right. God dang it. I thought we had a conflict on our hands. Maybe next time.
You're so good at conflicts.
Hey, I smoothed Jen A
Hello.
out, didn't I? What's up?
Can you hear
No,
me or
you
no?
just kicked her. Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah,
Oh,
we can hear
okay.
you now. Oh, you're mute. There you go. Yeah, we can hear you now.
All right. I tried to go out in the garage, but it's not working.
No, you actually. Well, we can hear you.
No service in my garage, I guess.
That's fair.
Mm.
I need to read chat.
Hey, talking about bend over, there he is. Hi, bend over.
Everyone loves me some bend over from time to time.
Everybody
Hell
can
yeah.
hear you.
Jesus.
Jenny T, what are you saying yes to? You can hear me?
She'll say yes to about anything from my experience.
Stop it, Bill. I know her.
I do too.
Yo, what up, OPE? How you doing, Sammy?
Yeah, this is why I don't. It's hard. It's hard to sometimes. It's real easy to misunderstand what people are really saying in chat. You know, it's real easy to misunderstand.
You got that right.
Exactly.
You could take it so wrong.
Sabrina, exactly. Like Chuckles the other night, I took so wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And then her
That's
and I went
easily.
back and forth. Oh my God. And that stupid comments afterwards on Matt's stream. She's like, I don't know. She's a female Tommy.
Oh shit.
Do you think?
I talked to her for a few months, like 2 years ago, like right after her dad got caught. She interviewed me on her freaking show, and she told me she was a comedian. I'm like, all right, cool. But I just never really thought she was funny. And before I agreed to do the show, I only listened to 2 of her past shows because I wanted to see what it was about.
Mm-hmm.
And I just thought that like I just happened to watch the two that sucked. You know what I mean? So I'm like, all right, fuck it, I'll go on there anyway. And like, it was supposed to be about my former career, but it felt more like she was looking for a husband, which I didn't particularly object to. She ain't bad looking.
Mm-hmm.
But the
She's
whole
pretty.
thing, like I couldn't bounce off of her. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If I'm having a conversation with somebody I can bounce off, I can be funny, but like the whole thing just sucked. So yeah.
Text. Look at text comment. No, Steph is a female Tommy.
No. That's definitely Chuckles because it's me. Look at me. Look at what I've done. Oh my God, I'm the best. The other night, she was tooting her own horn so much. I was like ready to throw up. I can take Nanya, but when she started putting you and Sabby down and saying shit, it pissed me off. Like to no end. She has no shit. You know, I'm sorry that your dad got caught by CC Unit. I'm sorry that your dad's a chomo. And I'm sorry that you're 28 and had to go out and make it on your own. But don't freaking down our decoys. You know what I'm saying? Without you guys, we would have no chomos. Caught.
If there's one person in this community that downs the decoys, it's Scamula.
Well,
Fuck that
Scamula's
bitch.
Fuck that crazy
Fuck
bitch.
that fucking bitch.
Exactly.
Fuck that cunt.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, I got it from Chuckles too. The way she talks to Sabby and stuff, and the way she talks about you. And oh, how old are you? You must be 50. It's like, you know what? Fuck you, Chuckles. Sabrina is not 50, and even if she was, who fucking cares?
Hey, I heard that she posted a mugshot that said it was me, but like, was it really me, or did she dox me wrong like Twomper did?
It's not you.
Okay. I didn't think so, because she also thinks I'm 54 and I'm not.
She's dumb. She thinks she's smart. I went back and forth with her the other night. Well, after Matt's like morning stream, but it was in comments afterwards. And she was just like, "Wow, you don't get jokes, do you?" And I'm like, "No, I don't get your kind of jokes. Your incest and your freaking rape jokes. No, I don't get them. Sorry."
Heck, she might be nice to you, but Scamula don't like you. You're a decoy.
I'm sorry. I don't like the bitch at all. I really don't. Scamula can go and fuck herself. And
I agree.
Yeah, all that. I do not like the bitch. She just.
Yeah.
No.
Dude, like, well, it was back when Locksmith first got his channel started. She went on there and accused me of doxing her. And at the time, I didn't have no idea who she was. I'd seen her name in chats. I didn't know who the fuck she was. She gets on there and accuses me of doxing her. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Who told you I doxed you? She said sources. I'm like, yeah, the fucking voice is in your head. And ever since then, she's been at me.
That's kind of funny.
I've seen Scamula around these parts, but I really think she got a thing with Ed. She got to work it out with Ed. They got to get a room and work their shit out.
No. See, Bill, the reason she's after you with that comment is because she knows it's the fucking goddamn truth. That's why.
Yeah, but why did she think I doxed her to begin? See, I had no idea who she was until she accused me of doxing her. So then I found out her information. So it kind of had the Streisand effect. But dude, she's had multiple. I don't remember how many. She's had a ton of restraining orders filed against her. The state recommended that she not have custody of her kids.
Because she's a drunk bitch. That's why.
Yeah.
She's fucking psycho. I mean, she fits right in with the community, but still. I mean, we're all kind of psycho because we deal with all this fucking infighting and drama and shit.
I'll beg to differ. We ain't all crazy. We ain't all crazy. Just some of us. A little bit.
Please, we're all fucking crazy.
At some degree. You have to be.
Yeah, we all got something wrong with us.
My bad. I agree.
I used to be crazy.
Oh, hey, look at the count right now.
We used to be. Used to be. Hold on. Used to be.
in order to be in this community, you
Used
have
to
to have
be.
some. You can't be sane.
Sabrina,
You're
other
right.
No.
You're
since
right. And
day the day.
there's a lot of craziness here, and a lot of weird stuff happens. I'm just thinking
Mm-hmm.
about my good buddy Todd, who goes through his drama,
Then
and
you're
he
not
makes
right in the
drama,
head.
and he don't provide any receipts, and he wants us all to sim for
Poor
him and
Todd.
buy him
I'm
brand
doing
name shit.
fucking
You know what?
headaches
Todd
every
needs to show
fucking
some
day.
goddamn motherfucking receipts.
Yeah,
Just
I
sit down
PCN
agree.
and
showed
clean up.
receipts. Poor Todd. Todd cannot take this. Todd can't take this. He can't take the bad guy stuff. He can't take the Damone stuff. He's just not mentally equipped to do it.
Who's the
Fuck
bad
Damone.
guy and who's Damone? I don't know who these motherfuckers
No.
are.
Okay.
Two
One
different
thing. Hold on. Okay.
Oh,
So
you
good
don't?
for you, Sammy.
Well, they
Sammy,
play with him.
Sammy, I agree. You are fucking crazy. You are one crazy bitch. You really are. But I still love you, honey. I still love you.
I mean, how long did you spend with Steph?
Fuck you.
You have to have some sanity left, right?
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
You have to be
Oh
strong.
my God, Sabrina, that laugh is so funny.
Okay, so Jaime is the non-crazy one because she doesn't deal with her shit. I mean,
I would say all that.
Nick said that. So okay, so if she doesn't deal with any of this shit, then I mean, she still has to be a little bit crazy.
Maybe she does in a different
And
way.
he's in Hawaii. Would you deal with shit? She lives in Hawaii. Who cares?
Who lives in Hawaii?
I mean, to be honest, my beautiful wife over here, Natasha, she's crazy because she's married to me. She's fucking
That
crazy
poor
because she's
woman.
married to me.
Was she crazy before or after?
Definitely after.
Oh my God, Bill.
Definitely after. And I mean a little
Good
bit before
answer.
because she did marry me from the get-go. So
Ooh, you just got told.
I mean it's the truth.
Ooh, you better slap that face. Bad guy just told you.
Bad guy
Fuck
thinks
bad
he's
guy.
famous.
Fuck the
Fuck
bad
bad
guy. That bitch can come up on
You've been
panel.
canceled. You've been canceled.
Yeah, bad guy. You better get up here and defend and announce yourself.
Right?
Come on, bad guy. Come on. Get up here. Where's Damone? Someone get Damone. Get him up here too.
Pull up, Damone.
Somebody wake up Damone. Wake
Pull
up the
up,
president.
Damone.
Damone.
Are you there, Damone?
Maybe he'll come. Maybe. I just said it 3 times. Maybe he'll be like Beetlejuice. What? What, Nick?
Listen, man, pull up or shut up, boy.
Jenny T, I want you to come up.
Poor bad guy. He's scared.
Yeah.
Oh, he's scared.
Why'd you scare him?
Fuck that guy. Get up here.
Threats, huh?
He probably got his feelings hurt.
Oh.
Yeah,
What?
Jenny T, you haven't been on panel in a while. Come on up here.
Wait, why are they speaking Spanish? I don't understand Spanish.
Yes, because
That's
they
the
don't want
point.
us to know what they're saying.
They're plotting our deaths right in front of us.
Fuck yeah.
Usually happens right
Exactly.
Just at least kill me and don't make me suffer because that's the worst thing you could do.
Hey, man, you got to speak English up in here. This is the United States of Amerigo Vespucci, who was an Italian Jew.
You're right, though. Amerigo Vespucci was here before Columbus.
I'm cursing. Oh, you cursed him. Okay. They sound like KKK members.
Ow!
I mean, I could
Okay,
say
bad-
white flower. But
Guess what?
Bad
Guess what?
bad guy, come over here and hold my pocket. I promise they won't hurt you if you're holding my
Never.
pocket.
Did y'all hear what happened to Rami?
No, I did not hear what happened to Rami. I don't care about the fucker.
YouTube just destroyed his channel, he said.
It's absolute.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I don't care about him
Absolute fucking bullshit.
because he's nothing but
Okay, Jenny
a piece of
T.
shit anyway. He's a piece of shit anyways. All I've ever heard about Rami is all bad shit.
What did you just say? Sabrina, tell
Everything
me.
I've heard about Rami has been bad shit. Fuck him.
Oh my god. He was bad. He did coke all night and slept all day.
Probably did.
Oh no, not probably. He did.
Cocaine is one hell of a drug.
Facts.
Goddamn right.
It was back in the 80s.
It's got a lot of vitamin
Right,
C
Phil?
in it. Yeah. I actually wasn't doing coke back in the
does.
80s, but I made up for it in the 2000s.
Oh, you weren't?
Dude, I didn't start
Well, I
doing
worked at a
coke until
bar
after the
and the guy
doctors
wouldn't say.
got me. No,
Oh,
I guess I
really?
did do it before that, but I didn't start doing
I
drugs
worked
until
at a
my
pla-
doctors got me hooked on it. And then I was like, fuck it, I may as well do everything. And then I found out that cocaine is my friend.
I used to love coke back in the day, but I would never do it now.
Might get laced with fentanyl.
Yeah.
I would never do fentanyl. I had fentanyl when I had my hot catheterization. Holy shit, that drug is unbelievable.
What, fentanyl? Oh, that's some weak shit.
What? No, it's not.
Yeah,
They used to
Fuck
give
it
me
is.
the
I'm
patches
talking
for a
no
while.
hospital fentanyl.
Yes, I'm talking about hospital fentanyl. I'm talking about hospital fentanyl.
Listen,
Oh,
cocaine is one hell of a drug, but just
I had
don't
the
do it
IV
while
in
you're
my
live. Just
arm.
don't do it while you're
No.
live on camera, picking up your kids drunk from school, trying to catch a goddamn predator. Just don't do it.
Now, I'll tell you this.
Yeah.
When
not a
I
good
was in
look.
Exactly.
when I was in the hospital, Dilaudid, that's some fucking wicked shit.
Dilaudid makes you crazy.
No, don't.
Yeah, that makes you up in the clouds. Okay.
It just makes me
Yeah,
feel.
I mean, I've
yeah.
had all of it, and it just depends on the dosage and what else you've got in your system, and it just depends. It's hard to say that one is stronger than the other when it just depends on the dosage. I mean,
Well,
if you
that
take
also
equal dosage,
it also depends
equal
on your
doses,
body chemicals. It also depends on your body chemicals.
right, yeah, because I can take shit and not feel it at all. Like hydrocodone takes a hell of a lot of hydrocodone to do anything for me, and if I take enough to do anything for me, then the fucking Tylenol is gonna rip out my liver.
Right.
Same.
It's different for everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, I bring you the famous Lord Steve.
Oh God.
No way.
Fuck bad guy.
Ain't no lords up in here.
What's up, yo?
We have one now.
Lord Steve.
Hey, bad guy.
How be it?
How's it going?
How's you doing, sir?
Fucking exhausted, bro. Just got.
How's the no
back.
smoking?
It's going. It's going good. I went 7 days, then
Good.
smoked one cigarette, and now it's been another 5 days since that. So.
Freebird. No, I do not want.
That's awesome.
12 days, one cigarette.
Freebird. No, I do not want someone on the panel. No.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, I don't know who
Good job.
Jenny T is, but she made a comment to JFK about Rami losing his channel. I don't think Rami has ever verified his pronoun as a he.
He identifies as an asshole.
A prince. Get it straight. He's the prince.
What's going on, Christina and Sabby?
Oh, hello. I'm gonna let
Jenny
Miss.
P, get your ass up here because I got to go to bed soon.
Sabrina, someone wants to know something in chat.
What was that?
Christina Oswald says Sabrina was Steph's hype man when she
Who's
accused
that?
that guy that used to work with Steph of hacking accounts.
No clue. Who is it?
I don't know,
No clue.
but I thought I'll read it for you.
What's up,
What?
That's Rami.
Hey, somebody's got a. Oh yeah, fuck that guy.
The fuck is Rami talking about, bro?
He's trying to say Tommy didn't monetize his videos. Yes, he did.
What's up,
Dude, everything out of Rami's mouth is a lie.
Usually around this time when I'm getting off the road, I'm kind of just over everything in the fucking community. I'm over the Tommies and the Todds and the Ramis. By tomorrow, my
Yeah.
interest will spark again.
Did the
But for
bad guy
now,
just say
I'm
that he's
kinda
about
over it.
getting off right now?
He's joking. He's always around. He's gonna go up somewhere in the middle of the night.
He said he was getting off.
Yeah.
Well, that's what our channel is all about.
Eight
Yeah,
hours of sleep will do
I'm
you
exhausted,
good.
bro. I can't even shoot the shit with you guys. I'm exhausted. It's because I do this crazy thing, bro, where I work for a living instead of asking for
Oh,
fucking
fuck
donations on Cash App.
Exactly. Oh my God, you were so good.
It's fucking wild, bro. Maybe I'm the
Seriously,
fucking
that guy?
Is that
maybe I'm the fucking idiot, bro. For
Bad
maybe I
guy,
should
I
just
can
Is that a
send
donate
you a
real
Cash
thing?
life if it's the
You can
right
send-
brand. I can send you a life.
Yeah, as long as it's the right brand, bro. Because I don't fuck with that knockoff
Well,
shit, bro.
Go get some
is
sleep, bad
working
guy.
a real thing though?
I've heard about it.
Yeah, I'm thinking of quitting
I've
because
heard about
these
it too, though.
channels like don't let me sleep. So I'm gonna quit my job.
Yeah.
Hey,
There you
y'all,
go.
no cap. I want to give some respect to the bad guy for doing his job every day so we can have our food and have our product. He's a truck driver. He keeps America
Exactly.
alive. Thank you, the bad
Yeah.
guy.
I appreciate it, bro. I
Yeah,
appreciate
all the
it.
truck
But
drivers
if I'm
out
being,
there.
I appreciate it, guys, and I get a lot of that. But if I'm being honest, I don't give a fuck about your food or your groceries. The paycheck is good.
You get paid.
You
Fuck
kept
the
you
bad
kept
guy.
us going through COVID though.
Yeah, bro.
You do
COVID.
sound tired.
COVID. I'm about to say something
You
now. I feel kind of bad
no, you
because
kept us going.
I know COVID was a real rough time, and a lot of people unfortunately lost their jobs and shit. But I was one of the blessed ones, bro. That year did really fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Facts,
bet.
bad guy, facts.
I'm thankful for people like you that drove trucks and got food to us into the
All right,
grocery stores.
I feel uncomfortable with all these fucking compliments. Can you guys go back to talking shit?
Fuck you.
Well,
Yeah, go
Okay.
fuck
bad
yourself.
guy, I didn't know Mexicans could drive trucks, but I learned something new every day.
There you go. That's better.
Me
They
too.
just drive on the wrong side of the road. That's all, because they're from a different country.
Yeah,
Shut
I
up.
mean, I started driving trucks when I got here, bro. Before I jumped the border, I used to just ride donkeys around wearing a sombrero. But
I thought they were all
Hey, how
gardeners.
did you jump the border, anyways?
huh?
It's a thing.
How did you jump the border?
I didn't. That's a myth.
Like, did
We
you actually
have-
jump over it?
No, that's a myth. We actually have tunnels.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Light
Oh,
and
Y'all
AC.
I
stupid.
get it
We
now.
just allow y'all dumbasses to think we jumped the border. So when
Hey, y'all,
So the wall.
while y'all
the
are
bad
looking
guy,
up,
the bad guy
we're-
didn't cross the border. The border crossed him in 1848. Look it up.
Well,
you
I thought
know,
all
So the
Mexicans
wall
were
would have
construction
done
workers
no
and
good.
gardeners. I thought all
That's not
Mexicans were,
wrong.
and I thought all Mexicans were gardeners and construction workers.
That's
yeah,
so bad to say.
most of these Mexicans are
I mean that's the
most,
stereotype.
yeah, that's the stereotype.
I'm
Most
just glad I'm
Mexicans-
learning about the tunnels.
Oh yeah, just Google. They're there.
Trump needs to make the wall go under the ground then instead of on top. Correct?
It's business.
Well, yeah, that's
I
how
I want a Mexican to give me a Brazilian.
that's how fucking
If you know
tunnels
what a
work.
Yep.
Did you think the tunnel went over the
Not
fence?
gonna happen,
What do you-
Bill. Under.
But yeah,
Tunnel
if
went
I'm honest,
under.
if I'm honest with you, nobody up on this panel hates Mexicans more than I do. Fuck Mexicans.
Shut up. Thank you.
No, I would never
Yeah.
hate anybody.
Well, I'm not even Mexican.
Right. That's what everybody says, but everybody hates somebody.
I think they say like something like a la
Nah.
verga, bad guy.
I don't even
Yeah,
hate
yeah.
Tommy.
That means
Hey,
thank you.
Cam, what are you doing?
That's
Jenny
like
T.
the
Trump
word.
built the tunnels. Fuck you, Jenny T. I love you, but fuck you.
What,
Hey
Cam?
Cam,
What'd you say you're
how
doing?
much kratom have you taken, Cam?
I got the full bottle of the Soda Stream thing full of it.
Motherfucker
Cam
died.
sniping viewers? What?
No, I'm decoying. I met a really, really cool police department tonight. Well, actually, sheriff's department. And if I get a catch, they're gonna like back me 100%. So,
cool.
decoying right now. So I got a couple guys, but then I got banned. So if I get on quick enough, I might be able to get them again.
Hey Cam, where's your little bitch Ray?
Didn't Ray is Ray getting a catch tonight? I heard like he needed Ed to run something.
Whoa.
Cam, I'm going to give you some advice that you should probably take to heart, right? Here's what you do. When you meet up with these predators, let them blow you for extra evidence.
How's that? All right, you know what? You know those situations where you just say yes, sir, I understand. I'm gonna do that here.
Right on, that works.
No, but how you all doing tonight?
I'm doing all right.
Well, bad guy sounds extreme. He does sound exhausted and
Bad
gay.
guy's tired, and I'm fucking tired as fuck waiting for receipts from goddamn Todd Surgeon. I ain't seen him yet.
Bro, fuck Todd.
Oh my
bro.
God,
Fuck
go to
Todd.
PCN and stop the crap.
I lost all respect for that dude tonight, bro. Fuck him.
So did Damone.
Yeah,
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
that guy, bro.
Mhm.
I wasn't watching the stream and I got a text from somebody, and this person was like, "Yo, like, it's fucked up because that person puts in a lot of work in the community, like behind the scenes." And that person was like, "Bro, I put in like 20, 30 hours a week on this shit. It's like a whole other job, you know, and not once has that person asked for a donation. That person always comes out of pocket for her resources, everything. And then you got this dude coming into the community, you know, once
Right.
people were kind to him, and now he's taking advantage of that kindness, you know, and making like a joke out of it, making shit like, oh, I'm gonna do this little contest to see who gets kicked off my stream the most, $10 to kick them off, type of shit, like,
Mhm.
you know. And yeah, fuck that guy, bro. Fuck that guy.
Fuck that, man. I
Yeah.
call that. Those are tricks, boy. Those are white supremacy tricks. Fuck Todd.
Hey, so
Well,
someone
it's
wants
funny
to
the
know.
first time when Locksmith did it.
Yeah, and people were like, oh, you know,
Sorry.
fucking Locksmith does that shit where he, you know, you pay to
But
kick
to
people off
repeat
stream.
it,
But
but
first
to
of
repeat
all,
it is stupid.
first of all, Locksmith has a job, right?
Mhm.
And Locksmith doesn't live off this shit. Locksmith is not constantly asking anybody to fucking donate. I don't think not once have I heard him ask for a donation. They just arrive.
Exactly.
And that dude also does a lot of work behind the scenes for the community. You
And
know,
it
and
actually is for fun.
he's never did a panel and said, "Oh, let's see who can get kicked off the most, bro." And I'll give y'all whoever gets kicked off the most will get a fucking ribbon or some bullshit. You know what I mean?
Okay,
It's just it's
so I have a question from the community.
No, it kind of came to him as a joke.
But people want to know, bad guy, do you play Suavemente on your truck stereo?
this fucking guy.
Just say yes.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro. The bad guy plays
I would have said
Dose
fucking
Pac.
no.
That's Tupac for you white boys. Dose Pac.
He cruises
See,
down the road
see,
listening to Ricky Martin.
that's funnier. Those Pac, because I've never heard that before. I like new stuff. You know, people will come at me with like, oh, what do you call one beaner, fucking playing basketball with another beaner, Juan on Juan, and it's like, oh,
Hey,
bro, I haven't been hearing that since fucking middle school. That's so original. Yeah, you know,
ask any
Exactly.
reaction to come up.
that's cool.
Any reaction. Get that person up here.
Oh my
What the fuck are
god.
you talking about?
Damn, my
Any
phone's gonna die.
reaction. The person in the
Hey,
comment. Any reaction.
Come on up.
It's pronounced an
Steve,
erection.
It's an erection.
Steve's
It's a
bad
hard
tree.
on. It's a boner.
And am I gonna fight?
Oh wait, it
He
is. It's
might.
in a
And then
reaction.
there's climb, right?
In a
I don't.
reaction, not in erection.
Or
Damn it.
hold on.
Anima
Any
boner.
reaction. And then what's the other one? Is
In a reaction.
Oh, I got you.
Klein.
I don't see these people in the
Damn
comments.
you, grinder.
Did they block you?
No, they were chatting, but like a while, minutes back.
Yeah, catch up, Sabrina.
Yeah.
Well, I just seen my messages.
Y'all want to hear a funny story about Todd Sargent? He was
Mm-hmm.
born with one testicle, and when he was in middle school, they used to tease him and call him Juan Pelota.
Stupid. Well, you have
Look,
to translate that, and nobody's gonna understand. Just me and the bad guy.
I'm going to tell y'all something right now. All ball gag orders have to go through me. I don't care if they're for somebody else, from somebody else, to somebody else. I must review all ball gag orders in this community. If you don't comply, I will cancel you.
Given Todd's attendance on panels just this week alone. Yeah, where is he? Yeah, exactly. He hasn't missed that one fucking panel, bro. But whatever. I'm over everything right now. Tomorrow I'll be happy to talk about Todd all day. Right now I'm just fucking. I just want to go to bed.
Go
So,
rejuvenate yourself.
good night, everybody. I hope
Good
y'all
night.
have a fantastic panel and a great night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right, later on, man.
Adios.
See you, bad guy. But still, fuck you. Oh, he left already.
I was afraid to go up
Why?
They're scared.
because people are rude. And I'm in a bad mood since yesterday.
People
I
are
don't want
always rude.
Yeah.
That's their niche.
I was afraid too.
Especially in this community. This community boxes against that. Hey, there's Damone.
Hey,
Damone,
Damone, come up. We were
come on
looking
up
for
here.
you. And I
Simone, are
said,
you in there?
yes.
Damone,
Oh.
if you're here, don't do it.
No,
Come on up
yes.
here,
Come
Damone.
on.
Come on, Damone.
The girls have your back.
Simone, if you're in chat, you better come up and talk to me.
Is that Damone or is that Cam in the K-hole?
No, it is Damone because he's wrenched.
Damone.
Yeah, I would wrench Damone anytime, anywhere. You know
Hello.
what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
We know that.
Hold on, Chuckles is about to go live.
Oh, thank you, Rod.
Oh, fuck
I'm gonna
her.
jump
Ew.
Chuckles, okay?
Someone just said it in chat. I don't know.
Yuck.
Well, she can go live with her bananas.
And about that
Let her
Nadia,
go live, yes.
I don't
Let
like
her do
her.
her thing.
Does she have bananas?
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm totally not surprised.
Nanya didn't piss me off as much as Chuckles.
But Nadia was rude to Sabrina, and Sabrina's my girl. So nobody
She
messed-
was? Oh, okay. Didn't
Yeah.
hear that. No, then I agree.
She's been for days. She's
Yep.
been telling, what did she say? Like the crazy-eyed old lady.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I did hear that. I did hear
She was
that. I'm
nice
sorry,
and
Serena. You're right.
sweet
I did
talker,
hear
but
that.
no, no,
Fuck
no,
her.
no.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair,
No, no, no. She does not have crazy eyes. Shut up.
What do you mean, to be fair? No, no, no. She gets no say in this community.
And
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
no, I'm
We
just
are
saying.
OGs.
No, but what I'm
Yo,
saying
what the fuck
is
is this?
Sabrina is kind of fucking crazy.
Oh, cool,
No.
sexy, Mr. Webb.
Sabrina is an
What the fuck?
OG. And
Can I go
so
get my
Hey,
cat?
hold on,
And
Sabrina's
Hey, we all
no,
got
no, no,
Damone
no,
up
no.
here. Damone's here. Hi, Damone. Fuck you.
Oh, hi, Damone.
Hello,
Hey,
hello.
Damone.
I only came
Hello.
up here because JFK 63 is up here. That's the only reason I came up.
Thank you very much.
Oh
I was
my
that's a good
God.
reason.
Because you love me, right?
Yeah.
Damone's my
Who the fuck
pal.
is being so loud?
Who is
Me,
playing with
I'm
ice?
getting ice.
Oh, my bad. Never mind.
I just made a drink.
I'm gonna tell you,
Say
some
it
of these
ain't
panels
so.
have
Damone,
been hella
how are you?
male
So we
energy
get
on
an
these
up
panels
close and
lately.
personal of
I
Cam.
turned my camera off
Damn it.
because that guy was smoking and I smoke. So I was being respectful. But I don't like having the camera off. I hate seeing that shit. Those pictures.
Okay, I have to go. I have to get up super early for work, but I just wanted to say hi to all the lovely folks up here, especially JFK
Don't hang.
63. Hello.
Are you afraid of her?
Damone.
Don't
Huh?
you dare hang up yet.
I have to. I have to get
Damone.
up in like
Listen,
5
hey,
hours.
Damone.
Not yet.
Damone,
You ain't
listen to
gotta do
me.
shit.
Listen to me, Damone. Some of these panels have been too male oriented. This one's got some females, and you added some more female energy. So stick around, boy.
And tomorrow's
That's
Saturday.
true. That is true,
No,
Damone.
he has to go. He has a wife and kids and a life.
That's right. I have to go.
I know
You
you
know.
do, buddy. Do what you
All
gotta
right,
do.
y'all take care.
Bye.
Peace out.
I'm so happy you came up to say hi.
What a
Hey,
bitch.
FM.
Hola,
Huh.
FM.
Yep, what a bitch.
Him and Bad
Come on, you're
Guy are
listening, you're
going
a
to bed
bitch.
extraordinarily early.
Because they have a job.
One would say almost at the same time, right, Bill?
Mm-hmm. And the same
Interesting.
place.
No, they're not.
Could be.
Damone. Is he still here?
No,
Nope.
Damone's got a nice wife
I'm
and some beautiful
confused
children.
now. I just found something. Just when do catchers
What'd you find?
do cameos? I knew this was going to happen. I knew it. I fucking knew it. And I found
Let
one.
me guess. Tommy.
No. But I wouldn't be surprised if he's on that
Who?
list. But no. Justin Payne.
What?
Then who?
Justin
Really?
Payne on Cameo.
Yeah, I'm not into him anymore.
Like, wow, man. Whew.
Oh, he has a cameo?
Uh-huh.
Jenny T, are you serious? I
And I
just
knew
poured a
this day
drink.
would
I'm
come.
sorry. Just get your ass on panel.
Yeah, Jenny
Now.
T, come on up here.
Jenny T, you hear me? You hear me, Jenny T?
I knew this day would come.
All right, y'all make me get more weed out. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, FM's here. FM, get up on panel for the old days.
Who's next? Who's
FM,
next on Cameo?
the old days.
Yeah, that's not FM.
It is not.
That's not the real New York creeps.
Yeah, that's not FM.
Oh crap!
I think the real
Then no,
FM
we
is
don't
modded. If I'm not mistaken, the real FM is modded.
Ken Baker 3423. That
Jenny T, no, you can't eat. It's too late.
Damone has a question. Who is Free Todd?
Probably Todd.
fuck.
We actually think we have an answer on who that really is, but we have not confirmed it yet.
Oh my.
Nova, get off the counter.
Lost my fucking mind.
Bill, are you inside?
Yeah, I'm freezing my ass off in my dad's shop. I just now lit the kerosene heater because I can't feel my fingers or toes anymore. So, but I just now lit it. So,
Well, you just now got cold after 2 hours and 41 minutes.
no, well, I mean, I've been cold for a while. I just didn't care. But
He's cold-hearted his whole life. Do you not know him?
Because he's always naked.
And yes, Jenny T. Jenny T. Yes, I'm a bitch. Get up there. Oh,
Ooh.
bossy. Sorry, bossy. I'm bossy. I'm bossy. This is like my social life. Isn't that sad?
Oh yeah, mine too. Yeah. Don't worry. You're not alone.
You know, back in the day, it was like, let's go out to the bars. Now it's like, ooh, let's go to the bars. Who's gonna get shot tonight?
well, I mean, if somebody needs killing, I can do it. You know.
I'll skip being
I'm
shot
done with you,
any
Bill. I'm
night.
done with you.
What, Sabrina?
I'll skip being shot any night.
Oh, same here. It's like,
So, okay,
but you know,
Let's go to
nowadays.
By the way, going back to the whole crazy eyes thing.
Yeah.
Sabrina,
You do not have crazy eyes. You have beautiful
crazy
blue eyes.
you have crazy eyes.
No, she does not. She has
She does.
beautiful blue eyes.
Yeah, look at the fucking crazy
Long,
eyes. Look at that shit.
blonde, beautiful hair.
Okay.
Are you
What
Narnia
crazy
with a
is
voice
mad?
changer?
So what?
Are you Narnia with a
No.
voice changer?
No.
Must be. No, it's Chuckles.
Fuck no.
There, I just lit the
Chuckles
heater.
started that one. Thank you, Bill.
No,
I'm warm.
honestly, I just fuck with Sabrina because I can.
No.
Yeah.
Let's have a scaring contest. Open your camera.
No.
Mine is open. Look at mine.
Him.
Wait.
Him.
No. I look like Shrek and Jabba the Hutt had a baby. No.
What?
All right, I'm looking at
It's
chat.
actually-
So
I
you're
said
looking at
I
the
look like
camera?
Jabba the Hutt. You know, the big fat guy in Star Wars?
I don't watch Star Wars, sorry.
No,
Oh.
I've never seen Star Wars. So show us.
You've never seen Star Wars.
Excuse me?
I don't.
You've never
Me
seen Star
neither, I
Wars?
don't like it.
Never.
No. I
The
know.
fuck?
Never.
Okay, so have you seen Godfather?
Mm-hmm.
Please
I've
tell me
seen The
you've
Godfather, yes.
Okay. Have you seen Scarface?
Yes.
Godfather, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
At least you've seen those two.
Of
I thought we were going to go
course.
with like Gone with the Wind or some shit. Go really old school.
Oh, I saw that too. I saw that with my dad when I was 10 years old, and he didn't tell me it was freaking 3.5 hours long.
Yeah. You want to take a piss before you watch that movie. That's not as bad as Schindler's List.
Yeah, you don't
Anybody
want to
ever
sit in the
watch
movie
that from
theater
start
with
to
your.
finish?
What do you want, Nick?
Well, yeah.
What do you think? Come on.
But you don't want to sit in the
What do you
movie
think? Come
theater
on.
with your dad for 3.5 hours either.
But Keisha
Hey,
gave Tommy the stink
y'all!
face.
If this
Schindler's
Damone
List.
guy wants to know who I am, he can come back up on panel. We can have a one-on-one.
But Keisha gave Tommy the stink face.
Can I watch? I promise I won't touch if you guys do a one-on-one. I'll just sit there in the corner and watch. I will not touch you.
Put it on full screen, Bill. Full screen, Bill.
Yeah.
Jenny T with a forgot you.
Okay, I don't know who changed their name, but thank you.
You see, the problem is Damone's asking questions like he's still in that CPP camp. He don't get easy information on this side. He needs to recognize his place.
Wait, honestly, who is that changed their picture to Jabba the Hutt? Which one of you fuckers did that?
The one
I can't see the name.
The one right below me in the middle.
I know.
Yeah.
I can't see the name. Oh, it's Marlboro Toker.
No, that's not me.
That's Jabba the Hutt.
I know, but that's not me. Who changed their name?
Oh, that's not you? Oh, well, I don't know.
I don't
know.
Let me see if I can look. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Let me see if it'll tell me. No, it still says Marlboro Toker. I don't know who it is.
Blaze.
I don't do that oppressive, make people tell me who the fuck they are before they come up kind of thing. I just let people up.
Well, I know that.
Yeah, he don't ask for your firstborn like Tommy does.
Are we scared yet?
I'm not scared.
You should be.
Really scared.
Let me see.
Oh my God, really?
Scared.
I'd be scared if I was in Idaho.
Do you want to know something I just did? It was really bad, but I drank bad tea.
Gross.
That was gross.
You drunk bad tea?
Yeah.
How do you drunk bad tea?
It was at the end.
You drank bad tea and it made you sick.
No, just did it right now.
So-
It's sour. It's sour.
It was Sabby that did it. Sabby.
Ooh! How did I guess that?
They didn't know who Jabba the Hutt was.
You. I should have known.
You guys really don't know who Jabba the Hutt is?
Oh fuck.
I do.
I don't understand anybody who's never seen the first 3 Star Wars movies. The first 3 were awesome. Anything after that sucks, but...
Oh my gosh! I was such an idiot.
Hey, listen. My grandson has filled me in on all of it.
Kitty's never seen Star Wars?
Sorry. No, I haven't.
Said to ask Jenna about something tea. I forgot.
Please
Never
don't
ask
say
Jenny anything, Sabrina.
I cannot believe people have not seen Star Wars.
Damone, you've never seen Star Wars?
No, I don't.
Me neither. I don't like it.
I don't pay attention to none of that shit. And when the Predators ask stuff, I lie and ask my kids. Do you know this?
Hey.
Do you know that? Lie.
I never seen Star Trek either.
Fucking lie out.
I'm not gonna lie. I would fuck the shit out of an Ewok.
For some reason, I believe that.
Bill.
No,
That's
he
not
was
saying too much.
he was Stewie. He wants to go. As he fucking does that shit.
That was kind of hot, to be honest with you.
No.
There you go.
Okay, so have you guys heard of the movie Urban Legend?
Yeah.
I think so.
No.
What was it?
Stabby, fuck you.
Urban Legend.
Too, right?
What?
You're probably a genius,
no.
right?
Never heard of Urban Legend, but I heard of Brokeback Mountain featuring Annoyed.
Were you in Brokeback Mountain? Is that why you know it? Because you've been in it?
Oh my god.
Were you in
That's too
Brokeback
funny.
Mountain?
Actually, Urban Legend was an old movie written, a horror movie. My son-in-law just wrote Urban Legend 2, and it's going to be out in movie theaters very soon.
Hold on, is that the movie with Will Smith?
Nope.
No, you're thinking of one
Urban Legend is an
just called
older movie.
Legend.
It's an older. Yes. Urban Legend is an older horror movie that was written back in the 80s.
Oh.
And the guy from Halloween that wrote all the Halloween movies gave my son-in-law's name to write this movie. And the woman that just finished the Netflix series on something or whatever, she did like 13 going on 30 and some other movies. She's now reading the movie and going to make Urban Legend 2. So when you see it out in the movie theaters, think of JFK 63.
That's cool. That's cool.
Just
Hey,
saying.
we got some
I was
comments here. We got
probably
somebody
gonna
named
be thinking about you anyway.
we got somebody named Jay Silly that says, "Can we get Heath Ledger back? If we send Annoyed away, I say yes." And we got somebody named Thaw the Hunchback saying, "I like the movie called The Great Asscape."
The Great Asking. Well, you know what? If you look at my son-in-law, he's written a bunch of horror books and a couple of movies, but it's just authors don't make a lot of money nowadays. Do you know what I'm saying? There's too much technology.
Yeah, I'm not really I can't even remember the last time I sat down and watched a movie. I mean, literally, I can't remember it.
Or read a book, right?
I think. Oh no, I
Or read a
read all the
book.
time. I've read. I read a lot actually.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Do you know, Bill, my dad read a book a day, and he always said to me, that's the way I learned like everything in life. You read a book a day, you know what's going on in the world. Because he only went to 6th grade.
She better get my
Oh,
daughter
never.
in there
And
for
it
an
is true.
audition.
Yeah, I mean,
Excuse me?
you can learn a lot. I mean, it just depends on what you read. If you read garbage, you're not going to learn anything. But like, I read about history and true
Exactly.
crime and BDSM. What else is there? That's pretty much it.
What's going on in the world?
Well, as far as like history goes, I read a lot of history and things like that. But
So, what kind of history do you like, Bill?
You know, you're going to come back reincarnated as Hugh
as who?
Hefner.
I'll
You're
take
coming
that.
back as him. I can
I'll
see
take
it
that.
now. I can see it.
I'm more or less walking around in a bathrobe all the time anyway.
Tommy's favorite movie is Catch
Well,
Me
there
If
you
You Can,
go.
followed by American Hustle.
Ew. And why do you know that? Why?
Because that's what Donovan said in chat.
It is true.
Oh my god. Can I tell you guys something?
No.
No.
That guy makes me cringe so bad.
Who?
Tommy.
Oh, I don't watch him. I just can't. His voice and Chuckle's voice and Scamula's voice, those three are like
Just
not
think if
even
they
a
were all together. Just think if they were all together at one time.
Yeah, big shit. Can any of you all swallow a sword? Well, Tommy couldn't do it either.
Can you?
Do you want to see the recording?
No, but can you do it?
Fuck no.
I couldn't either.
I tell you what, with my gag reflex when it comes to like I've tried to swallow knives and shit, it ain't good. I would not be a very good faggot with my gag reflex.
You also like such big dicks, from what I hear.
Well, I mean, $20 is $20.
I guess from what Matt says, you ain't gay if you're getting paid.
That wasn't a
That's
guy,
right.
Damone. That was a woman.
I saw that Damone and it was a woman.
She's married.
And here's the thing: is how's it not gay if you're getting paid? How would he know that? How would Matt know that?
Money doesn't matter.
I understand, but why would Matt know that?
Oh, good question.
So now there's a question whether it was a guy or a girl. Interesting.
I think it was a girl.
Wait, who?
I read here on chat like an hour ago that somebody was like doing something on Tommy's panel. So I went there on my cell phone on mute because I don't like his voice. And I saw this woman like going at it with the sword.
She is such a woman that Knock Andrew wants dinner.
Hold
Put
on.
it that way.
Are we sure that it was a woman and not a Filipino?
We don't even, no, not a Filipino, no.
Donovan. Yeah, dude. I make him cry.
Yes.
I make him cry for a reason.
She did take a Kleenex and cleaned herself. She did. Or he or it, they, we, she, whatever. Mm-hmm.
But she was rough looking.
Oh my fucking shit. Y'all know what I just found?
I just snorted.
What?
It says, I'm a nice guy, but I don't know why. I just want to rape the fuck out of you so bad for some reason. I want to hear you whimper as a semen to you.
The fuck?
Hey, I thought you weren't going to read our text messages out loud. God damn it.
Whoa. Whoa.
Hey,
Whoa.
guys, hold on. He's a nice guy. Hold on. He's nice. He just wants to do it.
Bruh. No.
Attention.
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
Let's see if he's a predator.
I don't think you have to confirm that.
Let's find out.
That's just no. That's a big no.
It's a big no?
My mind, no. Why are people so? Oh my god!
Is that a possible?
You guys think I can swallow this?
No, please don't. Please don't.
I bet
feel that urge coming on.
Bill, put your toys down.
Why don't you swallow that kerosene?
Wait. I turned my camera up because I went to the bathroom. Let me show you mine. Hold on.
No. Bill.
I'm really thinking, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see what happens.
I would love to troll this pred so bad.
Oh, fuck that. Oh. Oh, fuck that. Woo. Not good. Not good at all.
Never gonna make a good gay man.
No. Fuck no.
Oh my god.
I can't even suck dick right, man. I'm gonna be broke my whole life.
Brokeback Mountain.
Baby.
How many heads has Christy's swords cut off?
It's clean still. I'm waiting.
Hang on. Let me get you up real quick.
Who?
You.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
My daughter wants an apple. So
That's not a sword, you weirdo.
Oh wait, let me go get it. Hold on. It's on top of my fridge.
It's on top of her fridge.
Yes.
Interesting.
Hello,
What?
I live in Mexico.
Oh, it's a machete. Yeah.
I didn't know you lived in Mexico.
Yes.
Oh.
That's like a cut your head off thing.
Exactly.
So
Hell
okay,
yeah.
are you in Sinaloa?
What? No.
Are
I'm
you?
in Sonora, 5 hours south from Tucson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you just have those
But
lying
I'm
around
from
the house.
Minnesota before the racist comments and everything. I'm from Minnesota. I'm American. I live here. And that's why I have an accent. And yeah, but it's new. I've never used it.
So
Yes, you idiot. I was never going to actually stick it down my throat, you dumb fuck. Jesus Christ.
But yesterday was a fucking day here because they got Chapo's Guzman youngest son.
yeah, his son. Yeah, I saw that,
Oh
and
my God.
I saw all the
I,
shit on the news.
It was
I
about
seen
four
that
hours
too.
south. No, wait. Yeah, south from here. But it moved. It got here because this is the nearest where I live. It's the nearest airport from where shit was happening. So they got into our airport and started shooting, and they burned trailers, and then all the grocery stores and like department stores, Walmart, because we do have Walmart, closed at 6. It was horrible. We had
And
to
I
stay.
heard that they were shooting at planes that were taking off and
They
hitting them.
Yeah, and they shot one, but he was not in that one.
No, they shot like a couple of them actually. From what I heard, it was a military and a couple of commercials.
Yeah. Yes. I have receipts. I have the videos. Yeah. And me that I live here, the true story is he's in, I don't know where, he's not the one that they got. It's not the same person. But Biden is coming in 2 days on Monday here to
So
Mexico.
okay, you're saying that they didn't get the right guy. So does he have body doubles?
It's not the same one. Like it is not.
What do you mean not the same one?
They didn't get him. The president of Mexico, Mexican's president, Andres Manuel, whatever, has a pact with that family. And everybody knows, like, there's pictures of him eating, kissing, hugging Chapo Guzman's mother, like 3 different dates. And nobody can touch him. They got him, the same dude that they got yesterday, they got him on 2019. And the same happened. They started doing massive shootings and burning cars and stuff in Culiacan. That's where it happened.
Right.
That's 4 hours from here. And they let him go because safety was first. Safety was
Right. I heard that part. Yeah, I've heard that.
So now they did it again, but
Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all. Savvy.
Wait. What? Hold on.
She's fucking yelling at her viewers.
Are you seriously
Yes.
watching that?
I couldn't help it.
Sabrina, get out there.
It's easy. You don't click on it.
Who's yelling?
She's yelling at her viewers, and now Dream Floral is up.
Oh my god.
You're yelling at her viewers.
I'll be back in 2 minutes. I have to give my daughter her apple.
What
Okay.
your viewers do?
What? You watching Chuckles?
Mm.
Is she watching Chuckles?
I don't give a shit. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
What's she going off about? I can't really hear it.
She was telling everybody to like the stream, but yelling at them.
Oh, fuck all that.
I was gonna ask you your last name, but I don't care that much. And you live in San Diego?
No, I live in Sacramento.
Okay, then how the fuck can you be that good of friends with him? Where are you walking to?
Because I used to be an editor for Alex, Prairie Poachers. I was the editor.
Oh, I know
for
Alex. I know him.
Well, I used to be his driver. And then I used to do catches with CC Unit probably like 6 or 7 times, which unfortunately it wasn't your father, but I've done my fair share.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to engage with my guest here. It's hard to read. I don't know how to read. What pronoun?
You should bring meow meow back.
Whew.
Oh, that was meow.
Why is Nate with her with camera on and everything? Nate.
He's horny.
And so you.
Oh yeah, and they're close.
And
No, Nate's trolling her. He don't like her.
I know that. I know.
You really think I want to be up there?
I'm in such a bad mood. I want to fight somebody. I'm thinking about it. Is there a link on chat?
That's about it. But I've met CC Unit probably.
Hey, somebody go up there, or tell Nate to tell her whole chat to come over here. That'll piss her off. I mean, I don't give a fuck about.
I'm gonna do that. Hold on. I'm gonna copy your link on my cell phone. Yeah.
Oh my
Why? We
God,
just got rid of Pac.
Bill, I got into an argument
I'm
with her
such a
last
mean
night.
girl. Let's all go.
Yeah, I don't care about the numbers.
She's
I just want to
horrible.
piss her off.
Yeah.
She's horrible to argue with.
Yeah.
We finally
We
just got rid of
should get
Pac.
Jen A, Scamula, and Chuckles and Nanya together.
Bye.
And Tommy.
Oh yeah. Well,
He's gone.
let's all go to Bill's panel.
Like literally or figuratively?
Have some.
Okay. You win. I don't know what the fuck you want me to say. I think he's straight. Like, last time I checked. Look at my eyes.
Straight as well. Was no one else in the basement? Is it just me?
I've never had.
I did.
Don't nobody want to go up on her fucking panel?
Let's see what happens. She just said it. Just commented it.
A whole classroom worth of people.
Well, I was on another stream. We ended that stream to come here.
Thank you. You can go back if you'd like. I mean, you don't have to stay.
We're staying here. It's a party. Is there other people in the basement? Are there other people?
Jesus Christ.
I'm so confused. Is it an algorithm or like?
What stream was he on?
I don't know.
Maybe Whitaker's because he's live.
That's what.
Oh, maybe.
Well, Nevermore is there too.
This evening, because I'm not going to talk shit.
Oh, Nevermore? You son of a mother.
Oh, it was Nevermore. That's right. He went live.
He's chatting
I just got a text message
on Chuckles' chat.
I don't have the green room option. It wouldn't let me.
Oh my god, I love reading.
Yeah, he's another one I won't let back up.
Who? Oh yeah.
Nevermore.
No, because she's not.
Like I'm not desperate enough to fill up a panel to let certain people on here.
He's gonna go up. He's asking for the link over at Chuckles.
You live in California too.
Yeah.
I like Dream Floral.
All right, I'm gonna go into chat. All right, I'm out of here.
All right, thanks for coming up.
I don't even know why I subject myself to that headache. I don't know why I do that, but I sure do, don't I?
You're a masochist.
I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. I love taking a beating, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like a train wreck I can't look away from. Damn. I gotta do better, don't I?
Red Hood is over there too. Like, hello, Red Hood. My God.
Yep, I won't let him up either.
Oh yeah, but he's not being nice, so that's good.
All those losers that I won't let on go over there for attention.
I'm not gonna give her my view. I'm dipping. Bye.
Yep.
So, well, the thing is, nobody got killed here in my city, just to close that topic. And everything's
Awesome.
normal today. And he's still detained, but the president stopped his extradition process because he doesn't have an arrest, what's it called? Mexico doesn't
A
have
warrant.
anything against him. Yeah. It's the United States. So they got him yesterday to take him to the US, but this president stopped the process. He's still detained and he's going to be set free. Remember that.
So we have an extradition order on him, but Mexico's not going to honor it?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Wow.
But this is just because Biden is coming and this president wants to be like, how do you say it in English? Because I know the phrase is in Spanish. Like, we are working. Look what we did. We got this guy. But when Biden leaves, something's going to happen.
Right.
His dad is the one that fled, that escaped from that same jail that he is now. The first time. Now he's over there in the US. But yeah. And people here, not me, I'm not talking for myself, but people here defend the Chapos. Chapos are like the sons and all the cartel thing. Because they do not do anything to the citizens. They help. They're better than the police. They take care of the people, the poor people, more than anybody. So I know it's bad, but they're good in a sense. So that's how we live.
Well, I mean, that's how they get away with everything. They take care of the poor people, and the poor people never see anything when shit goes down.
Mm-hmm. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, you got to win the hearts and minds.
Mm-hmm. Sabi, are you sleeping?
No, not at all. Why?
I don't know. I miss boobies.
Squirrel.
Squirrel. I find myself spacing off. I don't know what my deal is. I'm not even high.
That's weird because you have a bunch of women up here.
That's probably why I'm spacing off. Squirrel. Well, something interesting happened this month. Usually with my prescriptions, I usually end up like 5 days short on everything. This month, I actually wound up with extras. So I'm gonna take all of the surplus and have a good time.
That's not a good idea. But anyways, who am I to tell you?
I won't listen anyway.
I know. So have fun. And be naked. Stay naked.
Oh, of course. That ain't gonna change.
I know.
Uh-oh, we have another contestant. What's going on, RG?
Oh shit, you knew it was me. Fuck.
I always know it's you.
Oh man. Hey friends, I'm driving home from I didn't go. I went out to I guess I'm gonna get up with the police department on Monday and they're gonna do that old cam thing and make me a CI. They asked me not to do it tonight, so
Dude, you're gonna wind up dead in a ditch. Then just get stitches.
Well, death smiles at us all, bro.
I want
All
a
a man
target
can
on
do
my
is
back too.
Hmm?
I want a target on my back too. I'm jealous, Ray.
No, it's a good thing. They want to go with me on Monday. The police department seemed really supportive of.
Duh. I would think so too. They like you.
I didn't want to disrupt the panel with like predator hunting talk. If I'm ruining everything, I'll see
That's
myself
okay.
out.
No, you're not.
Guess what I'm doing?
Are you decoying right now, Sabrina?
Well, I was talking to Eric about the catch tomorrow. It's going to be so exciting. I told him to go as Uncle.
Oh, fucking sweet.
Yes. And I
What?
said that he already thinks that they're filming a reality show. So, like, seeing cameras is a no biggie, right?
Oh my God. You know if it's going to be in the morning or the afternoon?
Afternoon.
Okay.
He's being picked up, and Eric's going to follow them in the taxi.
Hey, I just want to give Bill Powell a shout out. He had one of the greatest comments I've ever seen in a live stream. I said to someone, I said, I don't know what you're doing. I don't talk about sexual positions with anyone except my wife. And he goes, that's bullshit. Ray and I talk about sexual positions all the time. That one literally made me laugh out loud, Bill.
Good. I'm glad I could be of service.
Hey, y'all don't mind if I ask if this Ray guy drops from the panel? We're trying to maintain a female-dominated panel tonight. His energy just ain't right.
No. I like Ray.
Oh, he does a hell of a tuck job, though.
Ray does awesome prank calls, too.
Oh, yeah.
Ray's the best.
And he wears a visor.
Right? Oh, my God, his hair's so perfect.
No, that actually comes with the visor. That's what nobody seems to realize. Like, that's not my hair.
Oh, yeah.
It's so perfect.
It comes with the visor, Sabrina. That's not my real hair.
What's your hair look like?
I don't have hair.
Mm-hmm.
It will definitely be live.
I'm still trying to figure out why I grow a beard and shave my balls. I don't know.
Are you messing with me, Ray?
Yes, I'm messing with you, Sabrina.
Because I asked you before, and you said that was your hair. So are you, like, fucking with my mental status?
No, Sabrina, it's a lie. He took the visor off the other night. Yeah, look.
Look! What an asshole!
Isn't that a sexy man?
Jerk.
That's a sexy man right there.
Man, Ray's got a hairline that would make Thomas Fellers real jealous.
Right?
Is Tommy losing his hair?
He shaved.
Oh no,
it.
Tommy nair his head?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was not shaved. It was Nair. Yeah, I said Nair.
He put Vagisil on his head.
Well, I mean,
if he did that, he would disappear completely.
The one great thing about America is freedom. You have the freedom to do whatever you want, except have a fair and just election. I was bummed out, Bill.
Ray is our company chia pet. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ray.
Ed and Locke fucking helped me out, man. We got a shit ton of info on a guy tonight who invited what turned out to be a family member to meet the kids. So I was it's funny, man. Like, it's a little bit nervous, like, going by myself. It makes me like respect fucking like Jay and Cam and PvP like a lot more. Like, I had a little adrenaline flowing when I was out there. I was like, I'm like, this is
oh yeah.
I don't have to be fast. I just have to be faster than Cam.
Right. That's exactly right. We talked about this, I don't know, a year and a half ago or whatever, and you asked me if you should ever do it alone. I'm like, no. I mean, sometimes when you got to go, but it's always a good idea to have a buddy with you. That way, if the guy runs out of ammunition on him, you have a chance.
Yep, that's not just that, man. When you're videotaping, or that's how old I am, videotaping. When you're recording, and reading the chat logs and trying to kind of be aware of the surroundings and interrogate something. Like there's a lot of moving pieces that I don't know. I wish more people would try this just so they could like it's real easy to criticize people for how they could do it better.
Right.
Hey, let
It's
me
not
ask
the
you a question, Ray. So, when you're out there with Cam, are you like Tommy or are you like Rochelle? Which role do you play?
I will let the panel answer that.
He's definitely a bottom.
Because I've never really watched. I don't think I've watched the Tommy catch in about a year and a half. I don't dislike the guy. I just don't. It's not my community. I know Rochelle is his wife, but past that, I don't know anything. I think she's Filipino, if I'm not mistaken, and that's about the extent of what I know.
I believe you'd say she's Filipina, but 10-4 acknowledged.
That you're right. In proper Tagalog, they would feminize the word. Thank you for. I hate being incorrect, so thank you for educating me.
Hey, somebody asked a while ago, Sabrina, if tomorrow's catch was going to be live.
Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't be. All this shit's live, I think.
Have you ever talked to Donovan, who's in the chat, Bill? He's a fun fella.
Yeah, he's been. I believe he's been on my panel before. But yeah, we've talked.
Yeah, he's a fun one, man. And Christina is just always so sweet and complimentary.
Yeah, thank you. You're nice. I'm funny. You are funny.
And she keeps a sword by her back door, which
no,
that's kind of hot.
Top of my fridge. It's not next to my door. It's on top of my fridge.
Well, either way.
Ray didn't see it. Let me go get it again. Hold on.
Hey, Sabrina. I went back and I watched the live stream, and oh my God, why do you have a machete?
A what?
Because I live in Mexico.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
No blood still, no blood.
Christina got a machete and she knows Chapo's son. I ain't saying nothing else tonight.
There you go.
I do not know him. No. I do not know him. But I steal babies. That's what I do.
Trust no one. I believe that PCI is doing that catch, right? Right,
Yeah.
Sabrina?
Yeah, Predator Capture Indianapolis. I don't know.
And they're
if
live
Shanda's gonna be there.
on YouTube always, so you have two choices.
I don't know if Shanda will be there, but I know Eric is.
So he's driving all the way to North Carolina? Good for him.
No. No. What about North Carolina? This dude's in Indiana.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the uncle dude from fucking North Carolina.
No, I'm talking about another one.
Oh, look at you go, just fucking. You're pulling in all the fucking creeps, you slippery little sailor.
You're such a funny dude. Cum Guzzler is still your guys's.
Oh, I might make a road trip this week if I have a day off. And Christina and Sabrina, when I was watching the live stream, you guys were very complimentary. It was very humbling. So thank you very much for being very supportive. Thank you.
Oh, you mean of you?
Yeah, that was. I went back and I went back and watched the live, and it was. I'm seldom. I don't really stutter very, and it was very uncomfortable. Like people were very supportive. It definitely made me feel appreciated. It was awesome.
It's very easy to do.
It's good, Ray. When people are grifting for you, it feels good. Just ask Todd.
You have that gift, like the patience and that like control. I couldn't do. I couldn't. I can't.
You're awesome.
So yeah, and then you get out like the perfect words and me, for example, that I've seen you on panels when you talk to the Preds.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's you too. Like the things you say, you mean them.
Yep.
So that's what I like.
You control them so good. That little tiny detail.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
we might.
You do know who I am.
you guys, we might not be as big as the other community, but even though we're dysfunctional, I like my side of the fence very much. I wouldn't trade in our 700 for those 7,000.
Exactly. That's what I say.
Unless they gave me med donations.
Ooh,
And then I
no.
would say later,
Yeah, money
bitches.
talks.
No, I don't have a price.
You're not allowed
Yeah,
to say
well,
whatever
Ray
you
Ray
want
might
over
be
there.
Ray might be on this side of the fence, but he definitely is a switch hitter, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Money talks.
God, you're not allowed to say anything over there.
Dude, I'm kind of homophobic. Every time I wind up finishing, I tell the guy to get the fuck out of my room. That's I went to see Brokeback Mountain in theaters, and it's funny, I left right after I came.
Stupid.
You know, something I don't understand is why do they make some porn movies like an hour and a half long when you only need the first 5 minutes? Somebody explain that to me.
Say that one more time.
Why do they make porn movies an hour and a half long when you only need the first 5 minutes? I don't get it.
It's a fucking really good question, man. I feel like it's I've never seen a porno that lasts. Let me rephrase. I don't know if they last 90 minutes because I've never watched more than like 11. They might be an hour and a half.
There you go. Yeah.
That's some deep
I've
thoughts.
never
I think you're
actually.
coming out of that VHS Betamax generation there, Bill.
Well, that is in fact a fact.
Isn't it crazy to believe that? Like, how old are you there? Who's Free Todd Movement? Do we know each other, brother?
I don't
Talking
think
to
so.
me?
Yeah,
Yes.
I said Free Todd Movement. Like, have we ever spoke before?
Nope.
Oh, well, nice to meet you.
He's never. This is his first panel ever.
Oh, okay. Welcome to the shit.
Just hanging out, tired of the fuckery, and I want some motherfucking receipts from Todd, goddamn motherfucking surgeon. Ain't got him yet.
Oh, I don't want to talk.
I don't know. I spent 3 hours tonight decoying, working with Locksmith and Edward and certain police department in the Carolinas, and I don't have any brain power to allocate to that. You know, I hope it's real, and if it's not, I don't mind. He's a nice enough guy. I mean, shit, man. Any of us on our worst day would go straight to hell, right? All of us have shit that if it came out, we'd be fucking humiliated and embarrassed. But you know, I tried. I did my best on Locks. I kind of interviewed him about his. He wanted to talk about his situation that brought him to this community, and you know, I thought he deserved a little bit of help. And I feel like at every corner, it just something else starts to kind of contradict something else, and I don't know. It doesn't leave me with that good feeling, you know.
Exactly.
I saw a black guy in real life one time.
Well, that's I'll be pulling up home in a little bit, and in case anybody wondered, the first guy got out of jail. The second guy is being brought up on charge. At least that's allegedly he's going to be facing charges this week. And the third guy, the sheriff's department, doesn't look like they've done anything since they responded. Doesn't look like they want to either.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the thing.
Does anybody? I actually kind of want to, especially you, Bill, because you're a guy that doesn't pull any punches. Do you have a problem with people doing catches where the cops won't do anything? Like, do you think that the exposure is better than nothing?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Ultimately, convictions is what we want, but as civilians, all we can hope for is an exposure and hope that if this person has access to children, that the people that are responsible for that access know about it and do something about it.
What stream did I miss tonight? Someone in the chat was Chuckles on a live stream or something? Was she here?
Oh, she had her own live stream. Nate was on there.
Let's not talk about Chuckles. Let's talk about some real shit. Hey, Ray, you said Bill don't pull no punches. You don't even know me. I might pull punches. I might not. But I think when it comes to the police, you ain't got no control over that. You can only do what you do, and God bless you for it, my boy.
I appreciate that. Well, the reason I ask is, let's say a predator like watched our community. If I was a sexual predator and everybody like gets tired of departments that won't do convictions, I would honestly probably try to find kids in areas that have police departments notorious for not arresting.
Right?
I mean, am I thinking too deep into that, or?
No, that's how they do think.
Yeah, there's I thought, dude, I don't know, most people that haven't known me the whole time I've been doing this shit, like I used to spend 20, 30, or, oh man, 20, 30, even more hours a week, behind the scenes shit. And I've done a lot of arguing with police departments and ICAC. I've been on the phone with ICAC a few times, and they're motherfuckers to try to work with. So yeah, I dealt with all this shit for a long time, and I kind of gave up. Not really gave up, but I just don't pursue it as hard as I used to. And it's aggravating. Like, you got all this evidence on the guy, he's a chomo. In some police departments, here's what's fucked. One of the things that's fucked up is police departments will say, well, we can't use your evidence, but other police departments use our evidence. So how can the ones that say they can't, how can they say they can't when others do? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
DAs specifically. I'm not talking about the cops necessarily. It's the fucking DA's department.
Can you hear the fucking the grinder to doot in the background? I'm sitting here in a parking lot still seeing if I can't make a last minute grab, and Jesus Christ, man. If I was single, I think I'd much rather be gay because they have way more luck. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Ray, if you're looking, man, just say so.
Bill, if anything happens to my relationship, or if I suddenly wake up in the morning with a hankering for the taste of cock, you're going to be like the 73rd guy I call.
Appreciate that. Hey, I'm in the top 100.
Fuck yeah, you are. It's funny, man. I got the bug, Bill. Like, this is addicting. Like, I think everyone should really, like, everybody out there in the community, like, there's no reason that everybody can't do it if they want to.
Exactly.
Like, yeah, just don't do it in Mexico because you'll die.
Oh yeah. Nobody wants to come. I've been telling like Alex and Sabrina and whatever that I have a place. It's a gated community, and it could be a sting house, and they don't want to come. They're scared.
Espérame, yo tengo una pregunta. ¿Cuántos años es legal para sexo en México?
16.
Okay.
But nothing
The only
happens
Spanish-
here. Nothing happens here. He asked what's the legal age, and I said 16. But
Yeah,
nothing
well,
happens.
I got
Like
two things.
legal wise, nothing happens.
I
Nothing.
think Ray needs to work on his Espanol.
No, you know what? He does
did,
know.
Did Christina say she lives in a gay community?
No, gated. And I do not
Oh,
live
my
in
bad.
a beach house in a gated community that I have on Airbnb.
I just heard gay. I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah. Maybe you and Bill can hook up.
Hey, I'm down.
10-4.
But nobody wants to come here. Like I've told them, like, you can come for free, stay a week or whatever, and do like exposure, because where that house is, the house that I rent.
Girl, I tried. I did. I love you. I tried. I did. But my husband.
I know Sabrina's husband doesn't want to come.
I would go to Mexico.
Ray?
Like, for sure, I live here. I've lived here all my life. I'm still alive. I'm gonna be there. So nothing's gonna happen to you. And that town, it's full of Canadians and Americans. Like, shit is gonna happen. Like, exposure wise. So it would be fun, and it's like a vacation for free.
One of these days, I'm gonna say, "Let's do it," and he's gonna be like, he won't even let the kids go. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they have
I
to come too. They can
would
be in the pool.
would you
And
would you translate with me, Christina?
of course, I do that.
I would go to fucking I'd go to Mexico.
I do that for Kevin from CCC. I'm the translator. And for Sabrina sometimes.
She's the best. One of
Yeah.
these days, I'll have him convinced.
Porque yo tengo comprensión suficiente por like nuestra conversación espacial, pero no tengo comprensión suficiente por interrogación formal. Like I don't.
Yeah, the slang words and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I would need somebody there to like help me.
Let's do it. Just
Hey, listen, I
date.
appreciate Ray. Ray's got good Spanish. I could see him at
He
like
does.
Cabo Wabo with Sammy Hagar and Cabo
Oh, hell
San
yeah.
Lucas in like the 80s or something like that. Rocking it, bro.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm
because
gonna
Ray
get like
can't drive 55.
me and Bill Powell are gonna have fucking Panama jack hats with like Tommy Bahama shirts unbuttoned, sipping fucking Bahama Mamas in a pair of Crocs, complaining about the liberal state of the nation.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm down.
Hey, Sabby, I don't know if you're in the chat or if you just muted, but I haven't heard you, but hi.
What the fuck? Wait.
Hey,
Nope, she's
are
right
you
here.
like talking to my girlfriend?
I didn't see your name branded on her fucking leg.
Not yet.
What is Tech doing on Chuckle's panel? My God.
What was Todd's live about tonight anyway?
I didn't see it, but I was told that he blew up again.
It was short and full of hot air, like Todd's cock.
I don't want to talk again. I have
See,
my
Chuckles and Evermore. See, if I see somebody else's live, well, I'm not going to pay Nevermore the respect. But if I see any of the other friends groups are live, I won't go live. Just, because it just splits people up. These stupid fucks don't have the idea about that respect, so they go live against each other. And I'm not imagining any of us have too many people watching right now because we're all split up.
Who all is live right now?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you. Chuckle said I don't even give a fuck, and but Chuckle has a panel of people that we know, so that's not fun. And I don't know if Nevermore. I have no idea.
Oh, and Tommy's up there now.
Who?
It looks
Mother
like.
Trucker. Give me some names. Who's on that
Oh,
panel?
yes,
Find out.
Tommy is on Chuckle's panel. Yes.
Maybe not.
Wait. Well, yeah. Let me see. Do you see his?
Whoever went up there acted like Tommy and then got off.
Yeah, I have it on mute.
That's Redhead.
She probably got all excited.
She did very. Yeah, she got
Redhead
very
went up
excited.
pretending to be Tommy.
She went
It
fangirl.
was Debbie.
If I think this weekend gave me the bug, Bill. I think that like I actually want to be a contributing. I hate the name catcher. It's like such a weird fucking title, but I think I really want to do this, man.
Yes, please.
Do it.
Yes, you have it. I know it.
I told you you're gifted. Don't you believe it?
I mean, I only have one catch of my own under my belt, and I only did it because I wanted PCI to do it because the guy was in my backyard, and I was already doing the decoying for it. But PCI was collabing with out in California with Ghost at the time, so I just did it on. I didn't have a YouTube channel then. I just did it live on Instagram. So I've only got, but yeah, I mean, I'd done a lot of decoying and researching and identifying people and all this other stuff, a lot of that already. So, but I just lost the drive. I just lost my drive about this shit. I still care a lot about it. And I absolutely, well, Cam knows, I still help him once in a while when he asks.
And quick shout out to Cam. Can you just tell like what a good guy he is, Bill? Like people give Cam a little bit of a hard time. Like he's a good dude.
Mm-hmm. He is.
Yeah, I think he's a good dude. He just done some things that I didn't agree with. Still don't. And I'll be real honest with you, Ray. I used to really not like Cam. But after he came to me for help when that bitch accused him of rape, he came to me because, I mean, it would have been real easy for me to fucking jump on that bad wagon or whatever, but I never said a word because I really didn't. My gut told me it wasn't true anyway. But he came to me and he showed me that video that one video pretty much absolves him where she says, "Oh yeah, you've never done anything to me like the other guy," and all this stuff. And he left. You know? So he showed me that video, and then I came out, and so did Ed, and said, "Hey, this guy, you know, we've seen evidence that proves he didn't fucking do anything to her." And then after that, we started talking more, and he's asked me for help on other things, and he kind of grew on me. I do like him now, but back then I just didn't. But at the same time, I wasn't going to sit back and let somebody be accused of that I didn't believe did it, you know?
I feel you, Bill. Cam kind of grows on you like a fucking wart.
Mm-hmm.
He's got 138 catches putting bad guys back there. So I don't know. Everyone's got the right to think however they want to think, but he's a good dude.
Yeah, like I said, I like him now, but I didn't used to. And I told him that point blank when he came to me about something. I'm like, dude, I don't like you, but I'll help you. But then after kind of working with him for a while, you know, and not really a lot, but yeah, he grew on me.
Yeah, he's a humble dude too. You know, that's all. I don't want to, you know, simp over him or anything like that, but he puts in a lot of work, and you know, he's definitely not he's not making a fortune off the community, but you know, he gives it a lot of time and a lot of effort, and he's a little peculiar, but I don't know. I support everybody that
Well, here's the deal, Ray. I know a lot of things about a lot of catchers. That's part of why I lost my drive, because there are catchers in this community that have done some really fucked up shit that hasn't been called out, and I just don't have the energy to take on something big like that anymore. That's part of the reason why I lost my drive. There are things that I know about catchers and other high profile, if you want to call it that, people in the community.
Panel kings.
It's just disappointing. Yeah, it is just disappointing, you know, and I just kind of lost my drive for all the bullshit, you know.
Personally speaking, I like Ray and I like Cam. They're a good pair. And I also love this song called Ebony and Ivory. It's an 80s jam. I just don't know which one of them is Ebony, which one's Ivory.
But they met together in perfect harmony.
That's what I'm saying.
Excellent callback, brother Bill. Excellent callback. So, Christina, if we do this Mexico thing, what's the nearest airport to where your vacation home is?
Hermosillo. It's I live, well, no. We don't want to know where I live. Where the house is, it's 4 hours south of Tucson.
Do you know where Tamaulipas is?
Yeah, no, I'm closer to you.
No. I was going to say that's where the predator from tonight is from.
Really? Oh my God. Does he speak English? If not, call me.
He speaks enough English, and I speak enough. Like he speaks enough where we can. He lives. Yeah, he lives in the U.S. now, so it's not a big deal. You know, we'll make it happen and we'll make it work.
Yeah.
So I'm not worried about that guy. I just thought it was funny that he was. We did a whole bunch of deep digging tonight to find out where the fucker was from, where he actually lives, and yada yada yada. That's
I got
about.
one from I don't know where he was from here in Mexico, but he got deported. And I
Oh,
helped
okay.
him. It was nice to watch. So yeah, if you need help any day, anytime, just tell me. I'm gonna look for you on Instagram.
Do you have me on Instagram, Christina?
I don't know. What's your name?
Bill's Secret Gay Lover 666.
No.
I like it.
God, you're funny.
Like, I think he wants.
Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. Yes, I have you. I'm gonna send you a message right now.
Okay. Bill, you want to go to
Done.
Mexico?
You
Hell
can come
yeah.
anytime. I just have April booked because I have it on Airbnb. So April is booked, but before or after, it's free.
Oh,
And 12 people can sleep. It's a big house. So, and there's a pool, and like we can have fun too.
Hey,
I
Christina,
think
can you do me a favor? Can you make a cocktail for not Mr. Webb, for Ray, and call it to put me the fuck to sleep?
why do you want me to go the fuck to sleep?
hey, Ray, does this rag smell like chloroform to you?
I don't know, thud.
Nice.
That was me hitting the floor. I got you,
Ray,
Christina.
is this you? Okay.
Hey, the real FM is in the chat, not the fake FM. What's up, FM?
Hola. He speaks Spanish.
Are you
A
sure
little.
about that?
Yeah, I checked. It's the real FM.
Yeah, the real FM is modded.
Viva
FM, you had
Mexico.
an impersonator earlier.
When I don't know when it was in which panel, but I was on chat, and he was reading chat, and he thought I was Christy, like bad guys Christy. And I was like, no, I'm the other Christy. That's why I changed my name to Christina, because people kept thinking that I was Christy with a K, the detective.
Well, how do you how do they misunderstand that one? And there's a difference between a K and a C. I don't know.
It happens. That's why I changed my name. I don't like Christina at all. I don't, but I just wanted to be different for chat.
I got you. Hey, what's up, Nathaniel?
So yeah, Ray, hit me up whenever you want to come. You can bring your wife. Sabrina can bring her husband and the kids that her 4 kids that she doesn't take care of, as Scamula says. And anybody and everybody is invited.
Ray's not bringing his wife; he's bringing me.
Okay, I accept that.
If you have a twin bed, that's what I would like to share with Bill Powell, please.
Yes, I have 3.
Nice.
How would you say? Is that like un cama doble? Like, is that how you would say twin bed?
Yes.
Okay.
Is this supposed to be a reality show? Everybody under one? It's not happening.
Yeah, we can do like a Big Brother thing.
Yeah. This girl is not on a reality show.
What are you talking about?
Abby, you have to come too. Come on.
Bienvenido a nuestro
Where am I
programa,
coming?
Un Hermandote.
Ray, stop talking shit
CPP
about
makes
me.
barbecues. We make trips. Huh?
and then I'll be like, hey Ray, I got somebody for you to catch, and everyone's gonna throw shit at me because I'll be like, Ray, I got somebody. Do you have enough guts?
Gas.
Guts, you know.
Gas.
And maybe if I'm tough enough when anybody wants to come here, because I don't know if it's real or not, if Ray comes or Sabrina or whatever, when I can confront my abuser.
Ooh, yeah, I'll help you do that.
Is he in Mexico, Christina?
He lives here in my town.
Ooh, I'll help you do that.
Seriously?
Yes.
Is he
I
a
was
dangerous man?
No.
Ray, I
He
know you know
he
what.
sells houses. He has 3 kids, and I feel guilty because I feel guilty, but it's more like my I don't know how to say it. Like I'm more scared of myself of coming forward to him. Um, but the kids keep coming to my mind. Like, what if he does something with his children? But I feel alone. Nobody knows, not even my parents, just my husband.
I'm sorry, I wasn't giggling at you. I'm sorry, I was reading a
Oh,
comment.
I know.
It would be awesome for you to be able to get. I mean, hopefully, it would bring you some kind of closure. I don't know if it would or
I
not, but
just want him to know that I remember because
What
he
the hell
thinks
are
I
the
don't.
refried beans for?
Oh, what refried beans? Okay, I make the best refried beans. Hold on, I have receipts. Hold on.
we gonna turn that twister mat into a slip and slide. You know what I'm saying?
Refried beans are
Hey.
like squirrel to Christina.
Well, there's not a lot on the Tupperware. Can you see? It's like porn grease with chorizo, like sausage, and jalapeno and beans, of course. So yeah, I make the best.
Hey, can somebody ban the fake? It's the fake catcher content.
Only if Bill says yes.
No, it's definitely
Uh,
not the real fake catcher content because she's saying nice things. I don't think it's the real one.
Fake catcher likes me.
I'm kidding. That's kind of what I was getting at.
Yeah,
FCC's
exactly.
been really nice lately.
Yeah.
And for
well,
some reason,
FCC
people
used.
keep timing them out.
Yeah, FCC used to be funny all the time. I think they kind of got in a bad mood for a while, which is acceptable. But there were times when I saw them getting timed out that I didn't, even in my own thing, I didn't really get why they were being timed out.
Yeah, me too.
So, but the bad thing about StreamYards is you cannot tell when somebody's been timed out. You don't get that luxury. So,
No, but I
No,
can
you
tell.
gotta see the YouTube chat.
hmm
None of you guys
And
do?
yes,
Do we have
what?
any other community members in Mexico, Christina?
No,
Not a single one.
no, because nothing happens here. Like legally, nobody does what you guys do because they will get killed.
hmm
But if I go there, I won't get killed.
No, because wait, hold on. Because it's gonna be like a 1 week thing, or like 3, 4 days in a special place that's we have security and it's a gated thing, and like I have like I know what I'm doing. But if you did this here for a living, no, it would not work out.
I would
All they're
happily.
gonna find, all they're gonna find is a blood-stained visor.
No.
I would happily sit next to you if you wanted to confront your abuser, Christina.
Thank you.
I would, if you wanted to talk to him, I would film it and not say a word.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I haven't done, because as you can see, or as people have seen, I'm not a shy. Well, I am shy, but I say what I want to say. I do what I want to do and shit like that. But that thing that happened to me is I have it I can't move forward. So I know I have to do it, but I don't have anybody here that that I that helps me feel protected. My husband knows, but he like, it's not that he doesn't care, but he, like, since it happened when I was 9 and I'm 42, he just like shoved it under the rug. So, but I see that fucking motherfucker like on Facebook, and my mom says hello to him like every time she sees him because they don't know anything. And I hate that.
Maybe you should tell them. I mean, would that help, do you think? Or
My father is Mexican. My mom's from Minnesota, as me. But if I tell my father, he's gonna go kill him. Like, really.
well, as long as he's careful about it and don't get caught. I mean,
So
what's the downside?
How old is this guy now?
I was 9 and he was 22.
So he's like 57.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
You know, something even
I'm
said, you're
gonna hit you
probably
up in
not the
privates,
only
Christina.
one.
Excuse me?
I'll hit you up on the DMs. I gotta jump, but we'll make the plan.
Okay.
Bye.
I'll text you. Thank you. Bye-bye. What were you saying, Bill?
You're probably not the only one, you know?
Mhm. And that's the thing. Because if I'm not the only one, I for sure was the first. Because it happened in his parents' house when he lived there, of course, and I was a neighbor. And so he has lived all this life with me being silent and him thinking that I don't remember because it happened once. But I do. I remember not the details of that moment, but the before and after. And that's the thing that doesn't let me like continue with my life, knowing or thinking that maybe he has done something to his children or other people, and that makes me feel guilty. That's why I started drinking, apart from my problems that I had with my husband and everything. But I need to resolve this, but I know that I cannot do it alone.
Right.
So one day.
Well, I mean, even if you can't do it face to face, you know, right there in front of him, do you think you'd be able to maybe call him up and do it by phone or something?
I've been thinking of DMing him on Facebook, but I don't want, like, for example, I don't know how his marriage works, but I don't want the wife to know, like, I don't want to destroy his life, not because of him, but like, I don't know if she's gonna get his phone and check and read or things like that. It's not her fault because he's married. And that has stopped me. I'm not that
If he's around, other people's kids or his own kids or whatever,
yes, exactly.
you know, she might even already be suspicious.
I don't know. Exactly, yes.
I don't know. I mean,
I am so going to talk my honey into coming there to help you confront your abuser. How about that?
Okay.
Totally. I'm totally for it.
Yes.
If that can't push him, I don't know what will.
And I know where he works. I know where he lives. Like,
I would love to help
this
you
is
do that.
easy. This is easy. Like, our confrontation, it's super easy because
I would love
know everything about him.
I would love to do that.
His sister is my mom's masseuse because she had my mom had an accident like 10 years ago, and she has to get her legs like therapy. And his sister is my mom's masseuse 2 times a week.
Can I live stream it?
Yes, I don't care. I don't
I'm
care.
in. I will push him. We will do this.
Okay.
I mean,
thank you.
Somehow we're going to make this happen. I hope Ray is included. I hope he wants to too.
I've
Ray,
waited more than
oh my
30
God.
years, so I don't care when.
Ooh, that's something I'm very much wanting to push him because you deserve that.
Thank you. Don't make me cry.
That is such a good thing to your recovery.
And
That
I'm
right
trying.
there is rewarding for you. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Because I've dealt with everything that has happened to me after
Well,
that,
you're healing.
but not that. Like
That's part of the healing, and that is so needed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, Free Todd, are you sleeping?
Ray definitely would be icing on the cake.
Oh yeah, I know.
Can you imagine him saying, "And you voted for this"? You give her the respect. She just, no, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
That would be killer.
Yeah, I definitely hope it brings you some closure.
I'm looking
Or
forward to
some kind of relief. I mean, I don't
Mhm.
think there's any way to ever completely get over
To be
something like that.
honest,
But
I feel it like I just want like revenge. Like you motherfucker, you like this all these years I've been dealing with my brain with your what you did to me. Now you suffer, motherfucker. That's I don't want peace. I want war. Sorry.
There you
Live
go.
streaming that would be so good.
But
I don't really give a shit about a live stream. I give a shit about you getting some kind of relief or something,
Live
some kind of
stream is
satisfaction.
revenge. That's revenge. That's fuck you,
Yeah,
dude.
I know it is,
I'm
but
gonna leave with like luggage thrown way far. Like that's all I need. But I want to see him suffer. His face. I just want to see him and see his eyes when I tell him that I do remember what he did to me.
Oh yeah.
you know, if you don't mind, you could give me his Facebook and shit, and I can be like, "Hey, I know what you did to
Taunt
this
him.
little girl."
Oh my God.
I don't have to. I don't have to name you, because if there's more than one, he might even, get freaked out and give up some information.
I've done that to Preds that before I
I have
bust
too.
them and after. And I'll do it in a way where they have no idea if it's that decoy or not. Just exactly what you said, because there might
And
be
maybe
more.
he's doing something to somebody else right now, and that helps too.
Yeah, I've done this quite a bit.
I'll send you his Facebook. I'll take a screenshot and send you his Facebook on
The
Instagram.
shit you do to predators, people have no clue what goes on behind the scenes. But we will rip their souls apart.
Oh yeah,
paranoid.
I love it.
I'm sorry, but I want blood, not blood.
No,
but I
no,
want him,
no.
I want him to cry and beg
Who
and get a
knows?
divorce and lose his kids. I don't give a fuck.
I have predators that have not been busted like publicly yet, wondering, okay, who it is, what that, because I'll message them their full name. You're messing with fire, No, who's this? You're messing with fire, or something to that effect, so they know that they're being watched. And afterwards, I'll do something every now and then, like Daddy Frank Wells. Oh, that dude don't like. They all get awakening call, all of them.
Back before PvP fucked it up, we had a little squad of people, I think of 5 of us, that were responsible for doing this kind of thing to the Preds and getting their social media and making sure. But then he went and started giving it to everybody, and that completely fucked it up, which is why that's why his fucking Discord got shut down. You know, you got to do this shit in a certain way, or it's going to get fucked up, and that's what happened. We had a small crew of, I think, 5 or 6 of us that were taking care of this, getting a hold of their Facebooks and telling everybody on there what this motherfucker was about. But you got to do it the right way. But then he just started throwing it out to everybody, and that's why his shit got shut down.
Yep.
Definitely get the link.
Hey, hold up. You wanted the link?
Yeah. And make sure you send it to him.
I have like 10,000 bills on my Instagram. Which one are you, Bill?
I am Bill fucking Powell, the one and only.
Okay. I know.
I
I sent
don't-
Sabrina one.
Any of these preds, you can't let them forget what they've done. I'm a firm believer in wake them up and don't let them sleep. And I don't mean harass them. I mean, don't let them forget that they're being watched. Because when the coast is clear, when everything settles down, I can go out there. No, you cannot. I'm there. I'm watching you. You're done. But if they're in jail, that's another story. They're in jail.
I sent it to you, Bill. Oh.
All right, good. I will check it out.
Yeah.
I need to work with Sabrina, because we don't want to fuck. If you have 2 different people doing it and you don't know what's going on, you could actually fuck it up for both of us. So we will need to coordinate.
I'll tell you what.
No, I just wanted to let Sabrina know who it was because she knows the story. Yeah. No. That just for her to see who it was.
Yeah. I'm telling you
I
right
got you.
now. These fools.
Does he have a pedo face?
Do you have his phone number?
Not right now, but I can get it like in.
Please. That's even better.
I'll tomorrow I'll have it.
Because I hate to say this.
Well, it's probably in his
Facebook
Facebook.
jail is no fun. It's easy to put somebody in Facebook jail, but go fuck yourself on phone numbers.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna get it. I know where to ask. So I'm gonna have it by tomorrow.
All right.
I haven't tried to do anything. That's why I don't have it. But and I try not to look at his Facebook. But because we have friends in common, it sometimes appears on my thing, and I hate it. Yes.
You know, I have to say, since I've been in this field, I have a different sort of relief. On each pred that gets busted and how it's busted and what happens, it's a different form of relief. But when I have messages that come for me that say about real kids involved, I feel like a psychotic rage going in that I want to literally
kill him.
Yeah. Like, oh my God. This isn't just a decoy. You hurt a kid, you piece of shit. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not gonna be your first time. You did it already. So
every time I find out real kids are involved,
yeah.
I hate that.
I'm still here, Christina.
Oh, hi again.
I hate it when that happens.
Yeah. And that's what I said when Jules interviewed me last week. Since I never did anything because I was a child, like hello. Now that I'm grown up and legally, I don't know if it's too late or not, and I don't want nothing to be done legally because it's Mexico. But I want him to burn in hell. That's the truth. But I don't feel like I have.
Oh, he will.
Somebody to have my back. But now that I have the opportunity to be a teacher, and that a lot of my students see me as a mother, not because I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
It's normal for teachers to be seen like that. But public shaming is so satisfying.
And then the neighborhood where I work, it's very common for kids to not have, or the mother or the father, or none, raised by grandparents or something. So they come to me for a lot of things, and it's become not normal, but I've done it several times to help them talk about their abuse, and I help them with the legal things and everything, to come forward because they're scared, and that has helped me because I couldn't help myself. That's what I've always said, and maybe that's why I'm there. It's for a reason, not to teach them English, but but to help them feel safe. And I'm not scared of helping anyone, and nothing has happened to me, even though it's a bad neighborhood and anything, because I'm doing the right thing. So now I'm like, why cannot I cannot help myself? But I can't.
Well, I'll just tell you, Christina, sometimes it's hard to help ourselves and easier to help others. God bless you for helping the children and people that you work with.
Yeah, no, I do it because I love it, and I don't. I wish there wouldn't be situations like that, but
I might be a little shocked right now. Christine?
Yes.
Have you recently checked out Twitter?
No. Why?
You should. I'm pretty stunned right now that they would do something so good.
Who, where, when, what?
The reporting did something really good.
Well, yeah. Elon Musk took it over, man. It's going to change for the better, I would think.
Look what they shared.
Oh my God, okay.
Exactly.
39 minutes ago. Okay.
Miracles happen.
Yes.
Can we take this moment to recognize that evil does something good?
They have a heart.
Hold on. Wait, guys. There might be an earthquake. Yeah, there's an earthquake. Hell just shook.
Oh my God.
It just
No,
shook.
you
Have a heart.
wasn't an earthquake. The batteries are dying in your
Why
vibrator.
can't
That's
I
it.
see it?
You can't?
They shared
No.
TP Mass's GoFundMe.
Yeah.
Yeah. The same one that's demonetized us all. I'm sure they're on the process of demonetizing Jay, but at least they shared the GoFundMe.
Let me
They
see.
may have even reported it. But yeah, they did. And I know you're listening. Good work. I'll give you credit. Good work on the sharing.
Yeah.
I'm pretty stunned. And the goal is let's see. I wonder if they made a donation.
Oh, wait. Let me answer FM.
Hmm.
Christina, what 5 catcher would you like to confront him if you had a choice? Okay. Alex, I love Alex. Kevin, I love Kevin from CCC. I like Ray. Sabrina, she's a decoy, but she's a catcher too. And you, and I don't have 5, I have more. But, PCI and PCM, I love too.
How do you pick 5?
would
You
be
can't.
all.
You can't pick 5. There's such.
Yeah, I have 7. Sorry.
Right.
And then I like Musa, so like that's 8. Just ask me which one I wouldn't. That's easy. Rami and Tommy, and that's it.
Ain't it interesting? I
Bill, you awake still?
Yes, ma'am. I just have no idea what you're talking about with the Twitter stuff, so I just kept my mouth shut.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I was reading chat.
Okay. For the Twitter, the one that helped demonetize us shared Jay's PP mask, the GoFundMe. So I said
Oh, really?
they have a heart. Yeah,
Hmm.
they sure did.
Did you give him a heart?
I give credit where credit
I-
is due. You know this girl.
I won't.
I don't have
I did.
Twitter because I have enough fucking social media, so I don't need any more.
Oh, I love
I did have
OPP.
Twitter. I did have Twitter at one time, but I only lasted about 2 weeks because I got kicked off for arguing with somebody because they couldn't understand why a normal, ordinary straight guy would not want to date a transgender quote unquote woman.
One of my
They said that I was.
Yeah.
They actually said I was racist because I wouldn't date a tranny.
One of my OG team members got booted from Twitter immediately.
Bill, what was the race of that tranny?
I no idea. It doesn't matter. I wouldn't fucking date one anyway.
Facts, bro. Facts.
Yeah, they actually said I was racist. That's their knee-jerk defense for everything. But I actually got banned off of there because I don't know exactly how the reporting works or whatever, but I originally got that Twitter account because there was a local politician who was campaigning on I'm a God man and I'm a family man. But he only started going to church because he was going to run for office. And in our area, if you're not affiliated with the church, you're an asshole. But I knew who he was cheating on his wife with. I knew all this shit about him. So I made a phony Twitter account because he was on Twitter. That's where he was doing all of his shit. And so I was just trolling him real bad. And I don't think that's why I got sidetracked somehow into something else. And they asked the question of what a straight, if you're a straight man, cis is what they actually call it. It's bullshit anyway. They should just say normal straight man. But if you would date a transgender woman, and my answer was hell no. And then they just fucking started piling on me like, oh, you're this, you're that, you're a bigot. They actually called me a racist. Oh man. And the next thing I know, my account's banned.
Jesus Christ.
Weird.
I want to double up on something that Christina said about her favorite catchers. A lot of my favorite catchers in that list too. I might add on little DAP, Dads Against Predators. Those boys rock it. And throw in a little honorable mention for PvP. But that motherfucker, he yelled so loud, he got me hearing only out of one ear these days.
I love PvP. I was his number. I always say it. I was his number 12 subscriber. I don't know how I found him one night, and he was doing a catch in a like Jack in the Box parking lot. Like we were like 10 people seeing him, and since then I followed him. And then he went to what is it? Odyssey or whatever.
Yeah.
And I lost track. But yeah, and he does scream a lot. So yeah, but I like him. He has that passion.
Yeah, that fool gone done and broke one of my eardrums.
Yes.
Elena, sweetheart, I hate to break your heart, but in spite of all the
I love that picture.
It's in spite of all the gay jokes that I make and the jokes I make about sucking dick, I actually want nothing to do with anything that has or has ever had a penis.
Clip that.
I can't imagine going down on a girl and thinking, man, there used to be a penis here. You know what I mean? Fuck that.
Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked.
I won't even go down on a girl if she's been with another dude in the last like month and a half. You know what I'm saying?
And who's gonna say that? Like, if you ask me, like, have you been with somebody the last 5 days? I'm gonna say no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bill's got real high standards for a man that hangs around and low places.
How do you not fall in
I
love with
try.
this? Christine, tell me, how do you not fall in love with this? Like, he is
What?
fucking hilarious. Bill is hilarious. How do
Oh
you
yeah,
not?
he is. I was looking for a DM from you. Like what? In love with whom?
He's legit hilarious.
Yeah, he is.
I
He
wasn't
tries
even trying to
not
be
to be
funny this
lovable, but
time.
he is.
2023. Fuck your 2023. I'm still in fucking like 1998 or some shit like that. Maybe a little bit earlier.
Love the 90s.
Hey, Whitacus.
Hey, Whitacus. What's up, man?
I love watching Whitacus in the mornings when I drive to work.
Whitacus
And then
is
we
one
have
of
that
my.
passion. Huh?
Whitacus is one of my favorite non-tranny people in this community.
Dude, do you know how many times my husband has told me, shut that fucking thing off? Like when I go to sleep and I just have it on, you know? Especially if Locke is anybody, it doesn't even matter who it is on, right? He'll go, shut it off. I'll turn it really low and he'll think it's off because, you know, he's deaf. So how would he know, right? He knows. He's like, shut
Yeah.
that fucking thing off now.
¿Dónde vas? Okay.
I'd wake up and Locke's still on. My husband's like, see, they don't sleep.
No, I put it on pause. No, on mute, and then I see like where I left. Like okay, 5 hours and 13 minutes. Okay, and then in the morning I'm like okay, I left off here, and I see, and it's like a 9-hour stream. I'm like what the fuck? I have 4 more hours.
I'll never go through it. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
And then
But
my
last
kids,
night everybody was drunk and high, so I didn't care.
I get told by my teen kids and my adult kids to what not to ever say, right? They'll hear me say shit, but they don't realize it's not what they think. So like when they hear me say bomb.com, you know, I said, no, I'm not saying what you think I'm saying. I'm saying hi to a friend. Wait, that's a person? Yes.
Oh yeah.
Mom, you can't be doing that. That's wrong. And I'm like, what do you mean that's not what you think it is? And he's just, no, you can't do that. You're making us look bad. What? And then I'll say something else, and I'm like, no, these are people I'm talking about. No, you're trying to sound hip. No, I'm not. Yeah, they really they chew me out. Everything. No. These are people. How are you telling me these are people? They're people. Yeah, they don't believe me. They don't believe me at all. They said, how would people have those names? I said, because they're not going to put their real names out there. Your mom's just stupid.
and me, I am too. I don't care.
I'm the stupid one that puts it out there. She's like, oh my God.
Oh, Ed is going to go live in 30 minutes.
Oh, is he?
I just got
yeah. And then when I said clown, they're like, Mom, are you talking about a real clown? Like with the, thing on the nose? And I'm like,
yeah, Clown Force.
Uh-huh. I'm like, yeah, it's a real person.
And trust no one.
Yeah, they think I'm crazy. I am.
No, Whitacus, that is not too much information. That is exactly the right amount of information. Unless you
you're
want to
in
give
the
us
right
more.
place. Exactly. Yeah.
It is really crazy what kids will say and think. And then my husband and I both try to get our oldest to watch The Last Catch, right? She refuses. She says, no, I'm never. And my husband told her, no, it's not what you think. This has action in it. No, nothing involving this. No, I'm not. Nope. And he's like, well, there's stuff that happened that you might want to see. No, I don't. No, she wants nothing to do with it.
Yeah, my kids either.
Unless parents got arrested, Leave me out.
Mm-hmm. They all know what I like and what I do, like when I'm here in the computer. And my oldest one knows what I do because he's been uh, a little part. And but that's it. They don't care. They don't want to know because they don't know what happened to me either. So maybe they don't understand why I'm so intense in this topic and this community. But they
I would
respect
just
me.
blame the cocaine.
Which one?
Huh? No,
Because
I'm just saying I would just blame
I'm
cocaine. Be
not
like,
joking.
I'm
Yeah.
not an asshole. I'm okay. Earbud warning for everybody because here it comes. I'm not an asshole. I'm just on cocaine.
It's funny. This is what makes you so perfect.
Yeah.
Aw.
It literally makes him like so. Yeah. It's awesome.
Whitticus, I tried gabapentin like for several times, but it never helped me. But when Lyrica pregabalin came out, I take that because if I take enough, it does help to a degree.
Oh, Whitticus, I just started trying that Crantum thingy, and what's it called? I was told to put it in, what is it, the coffee filter thingy? In hot water? I don't know if there's any difference. I really have no idea, but I tried.
You got to be careful with that kratom stuff. Look at what it did to Cam,
I don't
Mr.
even know if I'm
Webb.
saying it right.
It
I
messed
really
up his
have no
brain.
idea.
And as far as that
That stuff.
gabapentin stuff, that's like NutraSweet. It don't do shit.
Yeah, I don't know if I took it right or anything, but I did it like tea. Put it in a baggie and put it in there and let it steep. But I mean, I don't see nothing different. I really don't. Maybe I'm taking it wrong.
But I respect Christina's comments about children. Anybody who's got children are beautiful until they turn into little teenagers and their sole intent is to become a terrorist, intent on destroying the life of the parent.
Yeah. Well, I mean, God only made kids cute so you won't kill them.
Yeah.
I mean, my kids are independent.
I'm thinking about it still.
My kids are raised to take care of themselves.
Yeah.
And honestly, COVID saved my son. COVID, we didn't know that in-person school was hurting him. We didn't realize that. And then COVID came around, forced all the kids to be online school. And now my son has turned into such a personable kid. And we figured out that anxiety was way too much. We didn't know that. You're muted.
Oh, sorry. It happened to my middle child too. He's 17. He's about to turn 18 next month.
We had no idea. This
He
kid,
has psoriasis. Is that how it's called in English?
What is that?
And he had a difficult time in school, but like nobody told me, and he didn't tell me or anything.
Yeah,
but
mine was freeze up.
grades went down and everything. And when COVID hit, and he stayed a year and a half here taking classes online, he improved so much.
Oh yeah, 100%. My kid is now has a personality. Like I see a different kid. And when we before this happened, we'd have them tested, and they're like, "Well, it appears like your kid has like a problem here and not a problem here." And I'm like, "You make no sense at all." And then we found out it was school. Like his anxiety ate him up. It just ate him up. And now that kid has just a personality. There's nothing wrong with him. There's just in-person school is not for him. I had no idea. I was all against it.
That's amazing. Turns out the problem wasn't with the children; it was with the school system.
Right?
Congratulations.
I was like, wow. I was like, I was stunned, and I was so against online school. And now, I even thank all the online school teachers. I'm like, I would never take your job, and they're figuring out what we do.
It's so difficult. I did it for 2 years. It's
right.
It's double work. It's double work. It is.
And then my son's like, when they figure out what my parents do, I'm screwed. And I'm like, nah, they haven't said nothing. I've had a teacher thank me. I'm like, that nothing. He's one of those kids that go, I'm ruined, mom. If they find out what you do, I'm ruined. No, I don't think you're ruined. No, but I did post one of the teachers on another school, and they're like, oh shit. Well, my adult kids graduated from that school, and that was their teacher. Of course, I'm going to post it. I said, that ain't my case, but it's one of your old teachers, and now he's officially in trouble. Our school system sucks. Did I mention that?
Oh, okay. Person that just texted me, I can't respond to your text while I'm live. But since Ed's going live pretty soon, why don't we do it tomorrow night? Because we're getting kind of a late start anyway, and I really don't want to be up all night. But
And I just had my melatonin, so I should be asleep soon, so I'll be awake for the catch. Because I'll be damned if I miss my own catch.
Up All Night was a great song by a band
Which
called
catch
the
is this?
Boomtown Rats.
Girl!
yeah, there was also a band called Firehouse that did a song called Up All Night.
The one I taught you tonight, the diabetes pred, the one that stole the condoms.
Yeah, the one that wants to be handcuffed?
One of them. I tell
No,
all
that was
the
me.
friends that they're gonna be cuffed and shit, and I troll the fuck out of them. In this one, I asked Eric to play Uncle. God, I hope he does. I'll tell you what, man. When I started going in as Auntie, I figured out I get the confessions as Auntie, and that's why it's stuck.
Mm-hmm.
They believe it. It doesn't matter what you say; they're believing it. They think you're hooking your own niece out. Psh, fuck it. All right, I don't care for that confession. You can think anything, to a certain degree, of course. But I don't want them to think it's a decoy. That's my goal. I don't want them. I want them to walk away thinking they were trying to rape a little girl. That way, if they hit me back up, Haley's back at it. I had 2 bowls of broccoli soup.
Hey, y'all, I got to bounce. So I want to say thank you to Sabby, Sabrina, Christina, the ladies of the community. I would include Bill in there too, but he's got a penis. He not quite a woman, but he's a man of the community.
Well, it ain't a really big one, man, so it's okay.
Okay, facts. Hey, thank y'all for having me, and have a good
You're welcome,
evening.
love.
Blessed evening, everybody.
All right, thanks for coming on, man.
Peace be with you.
I'm gonna go.
Todd, we're still waiting for the motherfucking receipts.
I'm gonna go
Todd.
see what Ed's doing.
Yep, I gotta get my ass to bed too. My God.
No, I'm gonna go to bed. I have to. My daughter wants. It's 11:40 here, and it's a Friday, so everybody's awake, and she wants soup. Soup, Sabrina.
Tomorrow's
So-
Saturday. I get to panel play tonight.
Ooh, let's play tomorrow.
Yeah.
Dude,
Then
I'll
I'm
play
gonna
on
make
my
her soup
phone. I already
and
had
go over
soup.
there to.
Dude, I'm just so glad the camera's off because here I am taking my bra off and shit. I'm like, wait, okay.
Wait, what? Squirrel?
I hope I'm awake tomorrow because
Sabrina likes
it's
to strip.
3 more hours from Indiana.
Oh God.
If it's 1 p.m. here, it's 4 p.m. there. So I hope
I'm getting ready for bed. So
Girl,
thank
you better
God
get
the
some
camera
sleep.
doesn't always need to be on.
Christina?
Some beautiful ladies.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You better get some sleep.
I just heard Christina. I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I went to sleep at 4 a.m. last night, 21st birthday. So we had company here. And I woke up at 8 a.m. to go to work. I slept 4 hours. But when I got back home, like at noon, I slept for 4 hours. So now I'm not tired.
That's why I take
So-
the sleeping aid. That's exactly why.
And she's gone.
Yeah. We'll find her again.
Hey, did you guys have an issue with my internet tonight? Because the tech came out again, and I don't see no issues.
There were a couple spots, but other than that, you were pretty good.
Huh? So maybe
I
they
was
did
gonna
their job.
say, it was much better tonight than what it usually is.
All right, maybe they did something.
I hope so.
You crackled like 4 times, I think. Minimum.
I know they're supposed to come back tomorrow and maybe give us a new router. I don't know, but they moved something up on top, and who knows?
But even when you were crackling, I could hear you.
You know, Jen A said she couldn't hear me. I was robotic.
Yeah.
You did robot a couple of times, but I don't think but sometimes when she said she couldn't hear you, I could. So I don't know.
Well, I guess it's time to say goodnight, huh?
Good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Stay naked.
Y'all,
No.
y'all stay naked.
No.
Squirrel. All right. Thank you all for showing up. And I don't know. I guess they want to do this again tomorrow night, but I don't know. We'll find out. Somebody wanted to come up just now, according to her text message. But yeah, I'm gonna hang this up because Ed's gonna go live here pretty soon anyway. I think is what I was told. But oh. All right, y'all stay naked. Later.